Yeah, I should be live. I don't see me as live. Oh, there I am. Yeah, we're live. We are live. Do a quick little test on the audio. We are live. Do a quick little test on the audio. We are live. Cool. Very cool. Skull, everyone. Holy fuck! Some random dude. What's up? Skull, everyone. Spawn of metal. What's up? What's up? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone, to Unsupervised Saturdays. Skull. I am drinking a Great Lakes Conway, just a regular beer. Love it with a hint of lime. Got these little things, these little lime packets. Man, they're badass. You know, I don't really SRD some random dude. I really don't know what's up. KP Heathen, what's up in the house? Let me get into chat here. Yep. All right. Boom. We got chat. Chat is where it's at, y'all. Chat is where it's at. Yeah, some random dude. That's a crazy story, man. Stinging nettles. I mean, that's what I thought they were, right? Stinging nettles. Spawn, you got coffee. I'll be doing coffee later. Yeah. Boom. All right. This is what's up. That's right. That's right. This points upward. Right. Yeah, exactly. Magic present. Skull, everyone. Skull, how y'all doing, man? How's this Saturday treating you? You know what? I am surprised and shocked that this Saturday treated me as well as it did. I really am. I was shocked and surprised. Yeah, I know some random dude. Shit's fucked up. And hey, man, stay strong. I know you're going through some things. You gotta stay strong, bro. Gotta stay strong out there. Miko Wolf, Anthony Crouch, boom, shocking, owie. KP had a fire and cooked some food with a monster. Wow, cooking over open flame, man. That's what's up. Worked on host prayers today and other fun stuff. Lawfully armed. Now it's Saturday night, right? I mean, actually, it's Sunday night, actually, but you know, I know I'm a little late, but I've been doing things out in the darkness. Yeah, I go out there and train and just take a stick and just, you know, trying to get back into some shit, you know, get back into my kung fu stuff, man. I'm very rusty. I'm very, very rusty and out of shape. Yeah. Laying the goose set, so use epoxy, calic, gorilla glue, Gorilla tape, better not leak. Yes, I have tobacco. Yes, I have tobacco. Do you have tobacco? No, I don't smoke. I know. What was that movie? Johnny Depp. It's Ebiche. I'm about to do my homegrown tobacco. I swing a mad pair of nuns. I got a pair of nunchucks. They're old, good, really badass nunchucks. I don't know where they are, but yeah, I should play with some nunchucks. That'll really get your forearm strength and your wrist and all that. What's up, Dick Slayer? You milked a fainted goat today, and he passed out. Damn. Wow. Was it a male goat or a female goat? I'm just asking. I'm crazy. We're unsupervised around here, so welcome, Dick Slayer. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good, KP. I mean, I'm apartment dwelling, so I don't have a. Yeah. Oh, damn. I didn't see that part. I milked a fainting goat today, and he passed out. Well, yeah. There you go. That's you gotta love that one, man. That's a good one. Uh, I already like you there, Dick Slayer. Right. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think you milked him a little too hard there. Uh, yeah. Two nunchucks. Yeah. Two nunchucks is fun, I guess. I used to be pretty good. I remember the fundamentals. Hmm. Man, I wish I could play like ping pong like Bruce Lee did. That would be badass. But slay or be slayed, Region 9, what's up? Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome to uh maybe a little too fast. Whoa! The eyes rolled in the back of his head. Just boom, fall out. Yeah, I can't say I can hit a penny in the air. I need to try that. That'd be pretty cool. I know I can do it with a stick. Yeah, I can do it with a stick. I used to take my cigarette, dump it up in the air, pow, pow, you know. Fish sticks. What's up, man? And hey, skull to Sensei Norris. Skull to Sensei Norris. He's up there or down there or anywhere he wants to go. Really. I mean, you think about it. You know, you're Chuck Norris and you die. You go where you want to go, right? uh, yep. Skull to Sensei Norris. Skull. What was he? 85, 86? Man, and still kicking ass. Still kicking ass. So who shared this with me? Somebody shared this with me. Uh, somebody said he was doing he was giving a speech to the troops, and he said, "Yeah, I wanted to shave my beard with a rock, and the rock begged for mercy, so I stopped." Okay, so even Chuck Norris has Chuck Norris jokes. I mean, come on, that's how epic is that? Skull. I should make some homemade ones. That'd be pretty cool. Hmm. Need a good hardwood though. I mean, you got to make them out of hardwood. Uh, you know, I remember the old octagon, those nasty octagon ones. Uh, yeah, yeah. I think it was it you that sent me that KP Heathen. Yeah, I mean, basically he died so that Def like basically said you're taking my job. I'm on vacation. Yeah. Yeah, the training ones are fun, right? Yeah. Yeah, those old octagon shaped ones with the rope. Oh my god. I knocked myself out with a pair of those one time. Mm. Zombie Force, well oiled hickory. Best life. He said the tiger growled at him. The trainer said, back away slowly, and the tiger did. Right? Waxwood is safer and faster. Yeah. I mean, I've got some waxwood, but it's in staff form, and I don't want to cut my staff. I've had that for many years. I played with my staff last night for the first time after I got off the live stream. That was fun. Wow. Yeah, I used to be a fucking badass, but I'm a fat ass. Used to be a badass, now I'm a fat ass or a broke ass. There's a lot of me that's broke. Yeah, and the pair I got, they're a good pair of like they're. I went to a. It's the story is I was what was I 17? Yeah, I was 17 years old, and I went to a death. What do you call it? A death yard sale, or basically like a estate sale for a Marine, a former Marine that was totally into martial arts. He had all this stuff, and I could only buy one thing because I was poor. It only showed up with like $20, and I bought this pair of nunchucks uh, for like $15, I think. But I might put a bloodstone skull on it. Too big to play with. That's what she said. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Maybe a pointy end. What? A pointy end? What? Oh no, I've tried playing with those fucking nunchucks that got blades on it. No, nope, nope. And you want softer stuff. Oh, on your staff, the pointy end on your staff. Yeah, I've had mine for so long and used it just the tip. Used it so much that it's already bent. Like it's already bent from where I've just constantly just boom, boom. This classic, the classic Shaolin whip. I guess you can call it angle one. Daniel Berry Sports and Highlights. Happy Saturday, everyone. What's up? What's up? There's a difference between broke and poor. I guess. I think I was both. I mean, literally, I think I was both. Broke and poor. Yeah, I mean, I remember as a young kid too. Like, how old was I? 10 years old, I think. Yeah, 10 years old. Totally unsupervised. And what's up, Ryan? I think I've told the story before, but my stepdad, he took all my fucking comic books. Like he got me. It was diabolical, really. He got me into collecting comic books, and then he went to a fucking flea market, and all my comic books were there on the table. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Right? I'm like, that's fucked up. You want me to? And then he walks away and says, you're going to sell all these comic books for like 10, 15 cents a piece. I'm like, hell no, they're worth a lot more than that. Not really. Well, maybe. Damn, KP. Okay. But so finally, I never forget this tall guy in a suit and glasses walks by, goes, starts looking through the comic books, and goes, how much? And he had a whole stack of them, and I just seen dollar signs in my eyes, and I was like, 25 cents a piece. Really? Boom. He gave me, like, I think I made like $50 or something off a stack of comic books. And they were comic books I loved. I mean, you don't understand. I loved my comic books. I would draw off of those. I would. What's up, Pilgrim? I wanted to make comic books, and I did. I made a comic book. One. I sprained a muscle doing a helicopter, man. Oh God. And as soon as my stepdad came back, he's like, did you sell anything? I was like, nope. Straight up lie. I said, nope, didn't sell a thing. He was like, I was like, can I go now? Can I fucking go now? Right? I mean, I didn't say that, but I was, I was like, hey, I don't like doing this, right? Yeah, you made me sell my own comic books. It's pretty fucked up. But and I did express my disinterest and hatred for him. And he's like, yeah, go. And so where do I go? I go to the flea market martial arts supply, right? Got throwing stars. I got knives. I got a bunch of throwing stars, whole bunch of throwing stars, man. Lost them all, of course. And then I got a pair of nunchucks, the octagon with the rope, knives, and I tried to get a sword. I really wanted a sword. Yeah, 10 years old, I wanted a cheap ass samurai sword, but I got all this cheap shit, right? Basically your flea market, stuff, that kind of quality. The throwing stars, I mean, actually, they were pretty cool. I got some throwing knives, and I think the first thing I did is I grabbed the throwing knife and I threw it at a tree. and I didn't know how to throw it. It had a little tassel on it. I was like, nah, this don't work. I don't like it. He's like, you just threw it. I was like, I don't want it. He said, no, you're getting it. No, I'm not. But uh, I got all this like ninja. I got a pair of tabby boots, with the split toe in the boots, right? And I put all this. I smuggled all this shit, back home, right, with my dad, my stepdad, and then I busted all this shit out, right, and kept it. I kept it hidden. I had a little stash point in my house. It was up in the attic in the closet. I had a little crawl space, a little attic access, and I put everything up there in the insulation, all that shit. And the nunchucks. Oh man, I walked around town just like, right. I was just known for that. I would take them and I'd put them in my pants, and so that when one chuck was down one leg, one chuck was down the other, so it was totally hidden, right, or whatever. Put in my backpack, and just take them out, just walked around. I didn't care. You go fuck. And some kid. It was a different time, right? It was a different time. Gen X, I guess. Cops never stopped me. People never really like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Nobody freaked out, right? They were just like, look at this kid, nunchucks. And I was just diligently every day, walk to school. I was playing with nunchucks. Wherever I was at, I was just, and I never forget. I used to do around the head, and I went around the head, and I'm talking. These are the hardwood octagon. They were octagon shaped with the rope, and boom! I bashed myself in the fucking temple. Fell out, just boom, fell the fuck out on the side of the road in somebody's yard. And this really cute older woman or girl, she come walking up to me, like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" I'm like, I'm waking up in this daze, like, oh, and I'm looking up at her, like, whoa, you're pretty, right? What's up, Pat? Uh, yeah, and got 5 hatchets. Yeah, self love is paramount. Oh my god. Yeah, so I knocked myself out and got waken up by a really pretty girl. I mean, she's, I don't know. Like I said, I was like 10 years old, right? She was like, I don't know, junior high or high school, tits and ass, right? And she was pretty. I was like, wow, like, looking up at the sky. But yeah, eventually my stepdad found out about it, and he cut the fucking rope. So now I had 2 sticks. I just took a shoestring and tied it in there. But yeah, the throwing stars, I took them out into the woods and lost every damn one of them. I must have had like 20 throwing stars. I was just I would throw them like a baseball bat, as hard as I could. Uh, yeah, lost all that shit, man. The tabby boots, I quit wearing those because I was walking. I was I was walking one day, and I wore them everywhere. And yes, you could really climb fences with them. You could really climb trees, but it didn't give you uh, it didn't give you a lot of protection on your feet. I mean, basically, it was canvas, thin canvas with a little rubber fucking bottom. And very thin bottom. You could really, I mean, they're like moccasins, really. I mean, but I loved them. I thought I was a ninja. At 10 years old, I thought I was a fucking ninja. I've been running all over the place, doing shit. Climbing trees, climbing fence. I could run up a chain link fence, no problem. Just whoop, gone. Um, and I remember I was walking on the side of the street, and cars were like, I had no fear. Cars were going by, and this car hit a fucking beer bottle ran over a beer bottle, and the glass immediately, boom, like embedded itself into the top of my foot and impaled me to the top of my foot and through the bottom of my foot. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I went home, and that's when they found out I had tabby boots, because I hid them from my mom and dad too, stepdad. Fuck that guy. And they big fucking ordeal. They had to take me to the hospital, and they had to irrigate the wound, and I'm freaking out and shit. And it's like, what the fuck? I threw some duct tape over that, and we kept going. And then one day I stepped on a broken beer bottle and did the exact same thing to the other foot. Impaled my foot with a piece of glass all the way through my foot. I was like, fuck these things. I can't, these things are going to get me killed. It's like, damn. And of course, like I said, different time, everybody was drinking and throwing them into the ditches. Sometimes they would break and not make it into the ditches. Yeah, fuck. I got rid of those things, went back to sneakers, thick ass sneakers. Yeah. Ninja. I thought I was a little ninja. Oh my God. All right, I'll be back, folks. Yep, I gotta drain the main vein. Talk amongst yourselves. You are unsupervised. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh. Yes, sir. Please be neat and wipe the seat. You know what? I just raised the seat and I don't put it down, Pat. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Don't forget to wipe, Yardbirds. Old men like us sit down. What? Come on now. Hell no. No. So what y'all doing, man? What are we gonna talk about? I'm just chilling here. Totally unsupervised. Did y'all hear about Afro Man? Yeah, Afro Man. Da 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 da. Cause I got high. Cause I got high. Cause I got high. Get back up, wash your hands. I did wash my hands. Here's a good joke for you. A curly? No, I don't do any of that crap metal. Yeah, Afro Man. You remember back 2 years ago, he got raided. Adams County Sheriff's Department raided him because they said he was trafficking, he was kidnapping, he had drugs everywhere, and all this bullshit. And they raided his house. They got a search warrant and they raided his house. Well, he wasn't there at the time. Dead Reckoning. Ooh, Dead Reckoning. I think I've seen that. Is that a Western? Yeah. I only wash my hands when I shit on them. Why do you shit on your hands? But yeah, he beat it. What he did is that he had security cameras all through his house. They found nothing. Absolutely, they found money is what they did, and they stole some of his money. And then so what he did, they broke his gate, they kicked down his door, they trashed his house, right? And all these cops. He made videos, right? He made music videos and sold records. Made money off of fucking Also funny. White with the toilet paper, y'all savage. Yeah, so he got paid, right? So Adams sheriff's department sued him, and he they didn't win, and so Afro Man is free, and well, it was a civil thing anyway. So, but he made videos that were just fucked up. What's up, zombie?
What's going on, Mr. Bad Shed and everybody?
Just totally unsupervised here. What's up, Rabbit? Skull.
Oh yeah, and I
One to
heard
super
Afro
for taking
Man.
this sectorial. Yeah.
Afro Man got his door fixed.
Lemon pound cake. Yeah, he made videos of all the cops. He gave them all nicknames. Lemon pound cake, the fat one. My favorite is Lieutenant Lisa Lickum Low. Yeah, and yeah, so many videos. And actually, one of them, the deputy sheriff, I forget, whatever. He was actually a pedophile and got arrested and all that, and he fucking put that video out. So I mean, just that was in Adams County in Ohio, here in Ohio. So
Yeah. A lot of
little
shit going
Ohio
on
news for
everywhere,
you.
man. A lot of shit
Well,
going
yeah,
on
that's life.
everywhere.
That's life, bro. That's life. There's always something going on.
That fucking like Netanyahu insulting all the Christians in the world, with his little speech. Did you hear about that?
I maybe a little bit about it, yeah. And they actually the first time
Yeah.
they shut down the church, right? The big church, the big temple. First time
Yeah.
in history they shut it down. Oh well, since yeah, they didn't even shut it down for the Romans occupation. They didn't even shut it down for all the wars they went through. This is the first time, and it's because Iran threw some missiles over there, hit the
Yeah.
West Wall. I don't know. Yeah, whatever.
I plugged a good video that came up about what Yahoo had to say about the Christians and Jesus, and I'm not going to elaborate, but it's on my community page if people want to go over and find it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's angering a lot of Christians. It's also angering a lot of Muslims too.
Yeah.
I mean, Iran's gonna fuck around and get the Muslim caliphate after him. Damn, everybody's pissed off. Saudi Arabia, Qatar, everybody.
Oh yeah, man. That's
Turkey.
what happened.
They're just like throwing. Have you heard the good news? I haven't. What's the good news? Some random dude. Oh, what's the good news? I got some green onions growing. Oh, what happened? Where'd you go? Zombie. You gonna leave me up here all by myself, man? Damn. Jesus fixed in the cross for our sins, died. Oh, that good news. Oh, okay. There he is. He's back. What happened?
Son of a bitch.
See,
I pushed the
you talking
wrong
about
damn
Christians.
button, man. Yeah, that's what we get.
Jesus built my hot rod. It was a love affair, but mainly Jesus. Rabbit, I love that song.
Last time I told Jesus to take the wheel, I ran off in a ditch.
Yeah, Jesus don't know how to drive. Come on.
No, man, they didn't have cars back then.
I don't even think he ever drove a chariot. I mean, he was a walker.
Yeah.
He stepped it out. Yeah. They didn't even have horses.
I know what you mean. No, I touched the chat to see if I could do some chat stream. See the chat stream, but I touched the wrong thing and screwed everything up.
You push the button. That's what happens. Yeah, I try not to push any buttons.
We were talking about them damn nunchucks, man. So tomorrow, I had already done made up my mind. I have scavenged about 4 of these really good old-fashioned thick-ass hand saws, like old grandpa used to use. and I'm gonna try to make a video on how to make a Bowie knife out of one of those and a
Fuck
machete.
yeah,
And
badass.
it usually takes me about an hour. So I'll
Pretty
use
cool
the hot
video.
rivets and everything on it.
Hmm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That'd be cool. What's up, Nick Easy? How you doing? MAGA is a partisan term, I guess. I mean, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Partisan, bipartisan? What's all that mean? You're smart, zombie. What's that mean?
What do you mean?
Partisan. What is a partisan? What is a bipartisan? What's that mean?
Bipartisan is both decide the same thing pretty much, and partisan is on one side or the other.
Yeah, these terms, man. I don't know.
Yeah, they
Duality.
like to mix it up. They mix it up with their fancy talk, but it takes everybody else like 25 years to see through it. So the joke's
Partisan
on us.
division. Mm, right.
It means in part. Means in part, essentially. In part, not whole.
Yeah, right, Nick
Biden,
Easy. Yeah, you hear about that?
Biden,
We had a meteor strike here in Ohio, here in Northeast Ohio. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. Did they ever find it? I heard it. I heard it landed somewhere in Medina, which I've been there many times, or broke up over Medina. Wrong channel. Parsons cheese you put on your pizza. Oh, okay.
yeah,
All right. Parsons Partisanship is sold as neutrality. Okay. Bipartisanship is sold as neutrality. Okay. I
yeah.
don't know. Whatever. We're obsessed with fucking teams, right? What team are you on? What side are you on? What? This, that. I mean, whatever happened to just being an American? You know,
Didn't we just say that? What kind of an American are you?
what kind of American are you?
That's my
It's
favorite
the
line in
question,
that whole fucking movie.
right? And I think that's a bad question.
Yeah.
I think it's a terrible question. I'm a fucking American. The fuck do you mean? You know what I'm saying? I'd be like offended, even if he
Yeah,
did have a
really.
gun. What kind of American are you? What kind of American are you? Are you American? Even ask me that fucking question. You know what's up,
I think,
Heverman? Partisan means one party. Okay, bipartisan means both parties. Okay, all right. Garage guy.
well,
No matter who's in charge, some are always going to complain. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah,
it's
for real.
like a bisexual. They do both, you know.
Oh, swing both ways.
Yeah.
Is that why the in DC the area you've seen it, the pizza and gay bar index, right? If there's a lot of if there's a lot of attendance at the gay bar, that means there's not going to be a lot of wars. But if there's no attendance at the gay bars and there's more pizza deliveries, there's going to be some kind of war.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I just think that I'm sick of hearing about all this fucking war, and don't get to be a part of it.
Yep, we don't get to be a part of it. Not yet. Not yet.
Makes me jealous.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I'm looking at those two Mews and going there. But man, I think it's a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea to do any kind of ground assault on Iran. I think it's a
Yeah,
bad idea. Bad.
Iran, they're not considered a third world country, you know.
No, by no means. They are tyrannical, sure,
Yeah.
But and it's not a small country. It's really not. That's a lot of lot of ground, and it's all hardened and mountainous, and it's a nightmare. Yeah, it's hard. You can't do a beach landing. They're all cliffs. They're gonna have to fly in, and I mean, there's a reason why we haven't put a ship in the Strait of Hormuz yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
uh,
for real. I mean,
didn't
I
vote for
keep
that.
up. I keep up with a guy that does. He's got. If anybody knows who I'm talking about, they can put it in the stream. I can't right now, but what's going on with shipping? The
Oh
guy
yeah,
that's
that's bad.
the,
It's very bad.
the guy Sal. He does a video on it. He's an ex-mariner, and he used to drive those big container ships and stuff. So he's pretty expert on what he's talking about.
Yep.
I leave it up to the experts, man.
I mean, I see what I see. There's ships literally have been docked out there for weeks. They're afraid to move
Yeah,
for good reason, and they're literally like starving on their ships.
yeah.
they're
That's
they're
what I was
getting
doing.
they're getting Uber boats delivered food and water and shit like that.
I was talking. I was talking yesterday in a live stream, and I think Pilgrim and some of them guys were there. I mean, you got 30,000 people on boats right now stranded inside the Hormuz Strait in the Persian Gulf.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
it's a tragedy. It's a tragedy for them 25% of oil owners.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You
Yeah,
know,
such a
I
tragedy. Mm.
I hear
There's
that I hear that fearless leader of ours stand up in front of national cameras and say we got more oil than anybody else in the world. And I'm like, okay, then why are they profiting with this recent dollar increase? That's
right.
$500 million a day, Chad. Mad.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, we hopefully that's the thing, man, is that we start drilling here. Maybe this
Yeah,
starts the drilling. You know, maybe they allow it. Maybe we start drilling in Venezuela and start taking all their oil. I don't know. I mean, we've got enough oil reserves in the ground to be the next Saudi Arabia.
yeah.
And then
I mean,
Canada does too. Mexico as
we
well.
got we got more oil inside our territory in our hemisphere in Alaska, Canada, and
Yeah.
Venezuela
Gulf
than
Gulf of
anybody else on the
America.
planet. Yeah,
I mean,
anybody.
South East Coast, West Coast. I mean, they could drill anywhere.
Yeah,
Damn,
I
Pilgrim,
mean it's a
four
fact.
bucks.
We got more than anybody else on the planet right now.
Uh, what's up, DJ Lewis? What day is it? Uh, so you do know about the $2 million per ship passage fee, right? Yeah, and of course, Iran. It's diabolical. Iran has said that you have to pay the toll in Chinese money to
Yeah,
get through. You
yeah.
know, and a lot of them are, but a lot of the Chinese are just sitting there. A lot of the Chinese boats are there, and the Chinese are not getting their boats. They don't know what to do,
Hey,
and go ahead.
I'm gonna pause and let you talk for a second. I got to go take a station identification. Does
Okay,
anybody want anything from the kitchen while I'm in
I'll
there?
I'll take a ham sandwich with cheese and another beer, please.
All right.
Thank you, folks. Let the auction begin. I guess. I don't know what that is. Looks like an upside down microwave. Uh, uh, I mean, Region 9. I don't know. Some random dude to take a vodka. Pat Evans wants one too. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty diabolical, and it feeds the bricks. So I also heard Iran even like targeted one of the Russian boats or something. That's a bad idea. You know, they really want to piss the world off and start some kind of the World War III will be everyone against Iran. I mean, damn, that does not sound like fun. Right. I think it is wrong channel. I mean, that's what it sounds like. What's going on, man? Is that World War III means the world against Iran? I'd hate to be Iranian right now or Persian. You know. Yeah, I was watching
that.
Go ahead.
Just talking about that Chinese money. You know, the thing is oil is money. You know, so the United States has more oil than anybody else, so their money's valuable. So China's kind of falling back in the market on money on what their money's worth. So they have to accumulate all of the money that they can from other countries that have oil. You see what I mean?
No.
So they're essentially trading oil for Chinese money because most of China depends on import. So they got no oil.
Yeah, they're hurting too.
That's what happened in World War II. That's what led up to World War II was the oil embargoes on China and Japan.
Yeah, I've heard that too. DJ is that this is Israel is trying to start the Armageddon, and that's how they do it is by the whole Gog and Magog kind of theory, which means that this is what I know is that Damascus has to be razed to the ground, right? And that starts it. That starts the whole thing, and it's also tied into the Muslim mythology of the fucking dude coming out of the well and doing his Armageddon. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah, they've been spilling that propaganda all over YouTube till you've seen those ads. Get your Jewish American flag pin. You know, so they've been pushing that Jewish issue here for quite a while, and they put ads all over YouTube where you can actually get a free pin with an American flag and a Jewish logo on there.
Great. Damn. I'm checking in before I pass out. What's up, Tactical Buffett Top? Good to see you, bro. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. So let's go into my one of my things I did today is I did a mini ammo haul. So here we go. I got this, some 12 gauge buckshot for how much is this? $20? Yeah. Yeah. Winchester buckshot, 9 pellets. Look at that, screaming at 1325 feet per second. I was like, what? Hell yeah. And yeah, $20. I was like, hell yeah. I'm low on like training ammo, so I got cheap blazer ammo. This was like $15, right, for a box of 50. And just on a whim, because I like to mix it up, is I got this shit. This shit is like fucking. This was like $35. Look at that. Damn. But it's like a hardened. Yeah, it's upside down. Right. It's a hardened solid core kind of thing. It's like it's lead, but it's for penetrating bears and cougars and shit like that, which you're I've got tons of those. It's at 147 grain. It doesn't have the feet per second on it. Syntech technology, so it's basically like the bullet doesn't break up, basically. So that was my little haul to get.
Packs a
I'm
little punch. How many shells did you get for $20 on the 12 gauge?
25.
Well, that ain't a bad deal. That's
Yep.
less than $1 a pop.
Yep, 25, and it's screaming at like 1,300 feet per second. Fuck yeah! So I like double lot for the special, specific purposes.
Yeah.
That's right. Keyword penetrate. But because armor piercing is illegal, right? So you have to have like a solid core syntech. Basically, it's lead that's encased in some kind of fucking silicone or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And reduces the
That damn.
friction. Yeah, against aggressive bears and other dangerous animals. Guess what other dangerous animals there are besides lions, tigers, and bears? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, 9mm 115 ball will go through car doors. Your car is not a fucking fortress.
No, it's made out of plastic and paper thin aluminum nowadays.
Yeah, or the metal. I forget the grade of metal it's called, but it's basically like, yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
like,
really thin.
yeah, extremely thin shit. I mean, I can punch a fucking dent, in a car, or kick a dent in a car. Come on, you shouldn't be able to do that. I am one body. Good day. Good day, one body.
Yeah, that's the problem with that epoxy technology and that woven Teflon, that woven Kevlar, you know, and you know, plates they get heavy. But
Yeah, they do.
the
Yeah.
the,
What's up?
the object of
95
the
Sporty?
the object of the game is that round's got to basically be like a real sharp set of scissors with that regular Kevlar, but the plate, that's a different thing. But if that round's heavy enough and hits you in a plate, it could
It's still gonna
probably
hurt.
knock
Yeah, it's
you.
gonna knock the wind out of
It's
you.
gonna knock you
Break fucking
unconscious or
ribs. It can
something.
stop your heart. Yeah, it can do
Yeah,
some damage.
yeah. They just put you on the ground till they come over there and pop you in the head or something.
Yep, that's it. That follow up shot.
I don't
Oh,
know, man. I get
KP.
nervous with this YouTube shit. I don't like to talk too much about that.
Well, I'm unsupervised, so you can say what the fuck you want here. Uh, Damn, KP, you penetrated a cougar. Okay. We have adult conversations here, and everything is fair use, and everything is theoretical. Everything is, oh, happy National Goof Off Day. All right, skull to that. Yeah, we are unsupervised.
Yeah, just tell her to come over and sit in your lap and talk about the first thing that comes up.
First thing that pops up, right? Yeah. Yep.
I got to binging on those fucking Nazi videos about what happened in the concentration camps and then what happened to the guards and the aftermath of it and all that shit.
Yeah, right.
And then I found some videos that was made that uh, were made by they was made by the U.S. military and other people, but they're not
Oh
rated to
Lord.
be on YouTube.
Oh Lord.
By the time
And
you,
it's funny too. Like when I was growing up in school, they showed us those videos. They
yeah,
popped that video in the VCR and hey kids, watch this. I'm like, holy shit. you know? Well, I mean, I watched gruesome stuff happen from World War One, World War Two, Vietnam War. I mean, it was crazy, man. It was like, what the? I'm watching Faces of Death in school. You know?
my dad was part of the 3rd Battalion uh, uh, that was in the Auschwitz liberation and a couple of more camps nearby.
Oh man,
And he could tell you some stories, man.
I bet. I mean, there's some atrocities, and they everybody's like, oh yeah, the Holocaust didn't happen. Yeah, the fuck it didn't. I mean, it fucking happened, man. It was a full on operation.
Yeah, I mean, there was 60 million people in that war that perished.
Right.
And then even after Russia uh, had made it to Berlin, to the capital, and after they surrendered, the people that were still hiding in the shelters because they didn't have anywhere else to go, they just had to go to the shelter. Then some of the Russian soldiers, between dark and daylight, they would enter those shelters and pick out whatever women and young girls was in there, sometimes mothers and daughters, and they would, do the naughty naughty right in front of everybody. And sometimes they would drag them out in the streets and do this. But there was a reported over 250,000 women sexually assaulted during that time of just Berlin. Just Berlin.
Well,
Spoils of war.
I guess, yeah. I mean, Russia was really pissed off about. I mean, I guess with good reason, but why they had to do the atrocities? I guess because Germany did the atrocities to them. You know,
Yeah. I mean, Patton,
Red,
uh, General Patton pretty much
one move
turned his
toward
back.
mechanized death.
Yeah.
Damn.
General Patton, he pretty much he turned a blind eye on rebellion inside those concentration camps, on what the prisoners were actually doing to the guards, until ultimately they just kind of stopped that. But,
Oh, I mean, we, we
oh,
we did the same thing though. The army
yeah,
would round up the German armies, put them in a big open field, and leave them there with nothing, no food, no water, no shelters, and just literally let them just die.
yeah.
Exposed. Like here
It
you go.
happened, you know.
Here's your karma. Right.
It
I
happens.
mean, now that's a.
There was a lot of guys in the military during Desert Storm and Afghanistan and all that actually got court-martialed for some crazy shit they were doing, you know.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
it happened in Vietnam. It's happened in all wars. It just does.
Mm. He died a week later, no autopsy. Damn. Yeah. He really wanted to take on China. He really did, especially when we went to Korea. War doesn't make sense. It's
Yeah.
human nature. I mean, it really is. Uh,
I
I don't
mean,
know. It's an evil.
I
It
mean,
is. It is an evil construct of humanity. One of the most
yeah.
evil ones. Really is.
And just to, just to just to touch on that and not stay on it, it's a rabbit hole. But John F. Kennedy, back in 1957, had emphasized that the Palestinians, you know, they needed to be relocated back into Jerusalem too. And he got mauled by world diplomats and everybody else over that statement. So he held back on that statement anymore, but he believed that the Palestinians, they all could share the same land with the Jews. And then when he become president in 1962 or 63, then he never mentioned it again. You know, so I mean, that's just the way that Middle East has been. You know,
Right.
so I don't know if Netanyahu or some of these Jewish cultures
Hey,
have
thank you,
something.
some random dude.
I don't know if they have skeletons in the closets about certain things or not, but it seems to make
Pat went to
uh
fascism over Russian communism. Hmm. Oh, I'm sure they got skeletons in their closet. All right.
oh yeah.
I'm sure they do. Yeah. BB. Where is BB? Where is Benjamin Netanyahu? That's the question of the day. Damn, where the fuck is he, man? Is he dead
Yeah,
or is he hanging out in Geneva? Is he? I think he's in America. I think he's just chilling somewhere.
I don't know. They got about, like I said, they got about 80, 85 million people in Iran, you know,
Yeah, they
and
can field about a 1 point something million army. You
yeah,
know.
we can do 500,000 at best. And people, that shocks people, but if we had to call everybody on board right now, we got 500,000 qualified to be. Here's your
Probably
weapon.
more. I mean, I'd say probably more, especially with the reserves. I mean, we could
Yeah, but
field a
just
good 2 million man army. I think,
act.
but we don't need to. We have
Yeah,
that advanced technology, the advanced capabilities. So we really don't have to do all that. Head says now that we are
yeah.
going to let Iran have half of the. Oh yeah, the bottom half because that's where the Navy. Right, right.
Oh
HR head over.
some
Yeah, he said
semen.
that shit. He said that
Just
shit. That's pretty
s-
gangster.
spray some semen all over
Yep. Under the UN. Yeah, right. So I mean, whatever. Make love, not war. But the problem with that is that if you become weak and someone stronger will definitely come in and take over. You know,
them.
that's the problem, and that goes the way that has happened historically throughout time. You
I
know,
think
I mean, there's been so many utopians that have fostered such peace and love that they forgot to protect themselves and got
yeah.
taken over and eradicated.
I
Yeah, I
think that we
agree.
should be
Some random dude. Those chicks are hot as fuck. Good lord, I love me some Persian women, man. Oh my god, and I love what I'm seeing there. They got that movement. You've seen that where they in Iran, a woman has to be fully covered until a certain age, and basically when they're ugly, they can take off their hijab. But yeah, beautiful women have to cover everything. So what they're doing is that they're literally taking off their hijab, wearing beautiful clothes, right, and driving and lighting their hijab on fire to light their cigarette. And it's like that's like the movement,
yeah, burn your
viral thing that's
bras.
going on. So yeah, and they're just absolutely beautiful. Oh my god! I mean, you know, uh, Trump attacked Iran for pre-crime. Think about it. Pre-crime, pre-crime. I mean, there's Iran is evil. Iran is a tyrannical, evil regime that has been threatening the world for quite some time. They have committed atrocities, crimes against humanity. They really have. And if left to continue, they will commit more. But it's hard to take on Iran. It really is. I mean, they're situated in a very very strategic location, very advantageous for them.
Yeah.
What's up, Paul?
You know, I just think that we should be careful on what we say and projecting our world power because there is like Wuhan, China things going on in the world, and there can be things put upon people on continents that can wipe out mass
Yeah, I
amounts of
don't think
people.
so. They tried that. It
Yeah,
didn't work. They tried that.
yeah,
Now, will they continue to try? I think they will, but I don't think they succeed. They're not there yet. That's why they got to have this kind of war shit going on. You know,
yeah,
I mean, that's I don't know, Region Nine. I mean, tell you the truth, I don't. I think that Iran will continuously, with the help of Russia and China, to continue to enrich uranium and get a bomb. I think they have a bomb. I think they already have it. Tell you the truth, that'd be the ultimate fucking fuck you. Is like, yeah, we already got the bomb. You just don't know it yet. You know.
yeah. I don't know. They they got some crazy ass beliefs over there, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
They said the first time it was destroyed by water, the second time it'll be destroyed by fire. I've heard that. So I mean, I don't know.
Okay. All right. I can see that. Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, they're a weird bunch of people. They're not weird. They're weird to us, I
Well,
suppose.
their government is absolutely, weird. You know, most Muslims see the Iranian regime as, uncalled for. So,
Yeah, they gave them a Shah. They tried to have a they tried to build a democracy twice, but ultimately they allowed them to have a Shah. But we allowed Germany to have a democracy, and look what got hatched out of that.
right. You're right. Yeah, you got a point. Uh,
So that was one of the reasons why we didn't. That's why we didn't approve on Iran having a democracy. So they elected to have a Shah, which is, and then believe it or not, in American history, if you go back and read the letters and notes that got released from the signing of the constitutions, some of a lot of the people inside that room thought we should have royalty running this country instead
yeah.
of an elected official. So I mean,
Yeah, they wanted a king. Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, hell, they even tried to make George Washington a king. They're like, no, no, we'll make you president. Okay, I'll take president.
they could
Uh,
have trip. You could have a president as long as you wanted to have a president up until what was it, the 1940s inside the United States, and then they put a limit on presidential terms because of uh which president was it that ran, and then he made the third election. Eisenhower, was it Eisenhower? I think
really?
he got 3 terms, and then the next time they said, "Well, you're only going to be allowed to run for 2 terms. That's it." We're just members of the salt mine.
Members of the salt mine. Yeah.
Yeah. We owe our souls to the government store, whether we know that or not.
Do 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 do. Oh, 16 tons. What do you get? A little bit over and a little in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store.
You know,
Yeah.
I don't, I don't know, I don't know what'll ever happen of this American Republic. I don't really know. I see and I see it in a different way. Like China not getting enough oil over there. Well, it hurts their imports into the United States drastically. because most of what they produce out of China, that cheap shit that comes into the States anyways, is all made out of plastic.
Yep.
So that's
Plastic.
petroleum.
Yep.
You know, it's petroleum, clothes, all that shit.
Everything, your sunglasses, I mean, most things, your Tupperware, your car parts, I mean, shit, fucking gun parts, surgical equipment, uh, all your appliances, everything, is
Yeah,
based on petroleum and plastic. Yeah,
yeah,
for real.
money. Oil is money.
Yep,
That's
big
what
time.
money's values. That's what values money is oil. You know, the oil back dollar. It ain't the gold back dollar. It's the oil back dollar.
Basically, yeah.
Because we got more oil than we do gold.
Yeah, we're they don't even tell us how much gold we have. I mean,
It's
it's a
speculation. I've, I've I've done the math on that like 3 times, and it's shocking for everybody to find out. But if I said, okay, let's get all the gold that's in private hands in the United States, pawn shops, your wedding rings, your jewelry, your gold trim on your spokes on your damn your 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 wheels, whatever you got, and then let's take the gold that's in possession. You got about $20 billion worth of gold. That don't sound like a whole lot, does it?
not really.
But that's
Not
it in
really.
its entirety. And then, in order for the gold that we have on hand to be of any value, to balance the deficit and everything that's going on, well, hell, gold would have to be worth 15, $16,000 an ounce for it to be able to do that. But it can't. And then somebody says, hey, it's silver. Well, they mine tons of silver out of the ground every day, but they only mine ounces of gold out of the ground every day. You see? So, I mean, there was a big dip. There was a big dip in silver and gold yesterday. They lost like $3 trillion worth of value in gold and silver, like yesterday or early this morning, because the price of silver and gold went down a little bit. It cost the world like $3 trillion. The investors,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
and that's what old Joe Biden said just last time when the banks over in Colorado went out of business. He says, "Well, he said that's what you do when you take the gamble and you put your money in investment." He said it's a gamble, so if you lose your gamble, he said that's not the United States government's problem, because they was expecting for the government to run in there and bail out the banks out in Colorado and in the West for that little misjudgment investment. So,
Yeah, right.
I mean,
Yeah, and
well,
so there's a good point there. I mean, 39 trillion dollars in debt, but who the fuck do we owe it to? You know,
yeah,
what, the
I
Federal
mean,
Reserve? Yeah.
we left the lights on in the White House. We should start turning the lights off in the government offices at night when we go home.
Yeah, yeah. Y'all want to save some money?
Yeah,
Cut down on cost. Yeah,
motherfuckers.
yeah. Stop
You
taking
know, and then
no more private jets, no more fucking armored cars, nothing. You know,
eh,
no more
eh,
no more eating out. You know,
told
uh,
they told everybody that this is going to cost about $100 million. This little Iran venture, about $100 million. And they asked the administration, "Where do you plan on getting this $100 million? Because we haven't allocated that money." And they said, "Oh, said we'll take it from some kind of taxpayers fund." So, guess what, ladies and gentlemen?
right?
It seems like the price of gas kind of went up mysteriously by $1 a gallon. I mean, but who's to say? You know, and 3 days before the shit blew off, in Iran over there in Hormuz Strait in a serious manner, then our fearless leader had a meeting with all the world oil industry giants. You know, it's coincidence.
Or is it?
Yeah.
Or is
And
it?
yeah. So I
Oh,
mean, either either oil's going up or the price of gasoline's coming down, hypothetically. Like, but then now it's going up, and it's going to cost American citizens, and it just did $500 million a day every day. That's 15 million, $16 billion a month it costs you now. So congratulations.
and so yeah, I see that. Some random dude. I always talk about the EOs, the elite occultists, and this.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember what Klaus Schwab said about oil? We got to get rid of it. We got to make it obsolete. It's got to go by the wayside. We got to get rid of oil. We got to have more sustainable resources, right? Solar and wind
Mm-hmm.
and what the fuck ever, right? I mean, his speeches on that shit, his books that he wrote, uh you know, it's
Yeah, we got
this plays into their plan. This plays
we
into their
got
plan. So yeah, look for more now. Look for oil to just be done with. The only people that are going to have oil are the governments and the militaries, right? We the people are going to be driving EVs and shit like that. You know,
we're gonna
uh,
be we're gonna be riding trains in 15-minute cities.
exactly. There you go. Yep. Get on the train. Get in the cattle car.
Get
Right.
on a train and shut up.
Yep. Here's your scooter. Everybody gets a scooter until they decide to take your scooter. You know, because
You're
it's
not allowed. You're not
yep.
allowed to own a piece of property.
Oh hell! I mean, who does? Who
It's
owns
bad for
property?
the environment.
Yep. What? I like the wind on my balls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a bicycle for the last time. Okay. Yeah, more bicycles, Uh yeah, for the last fucking time.
Oh yeah. I was out
Random's
scavenging the
man, I
other
make
day,
money from
Shed.
this shit show.
I was out scavenging the other day, man, and I came around the corner and I seen this fucking bicycle just kind of sitting out in front of this place, and I said, that's a nice bike. I think I'm gonna stop and pick that up. And when I did, and I got home, come to find out, it's a fucking giant bicycle. It's called a giant.
Oh yeah, a Giant.
Fucking,
The brand name.
fucking,
Yeah, I used to have.
yeah,
I used to own a Giant. They're badass.
fucking $3,000 fucking bicycle.
Yep, I
I
got
was like,
mine used for
damn,
$400. I had it for years. That thing was a
yeah.
badass. A Giant. There's
I don't.
another one. I forget. But yeah, Giant. They're well known for their cross country shit and uh, you know, just really really good stuff.
I just got older and I find things. That's what I do with all my spare time. I ride around and find shit.
Yeah.
Some some things I pass, some things I don't.
Hmm.
I seen a fucking huge stack. I ain't kidding you, man. It was about 80 or 90 of these big fucking 8x8 fucking timbers, squared pressure treated timbers. And they were about fucking 10 feet long that somebody had taken out a fucking big ass fancy fence. And they were in good shape. And I said, man, there's enough fucking timber there to build a fucking log cabin out of.
Hmm.
Just sitting there. It only gets worse as you get older. If I was a young buck, I would have just loaded them all on a big heavy trailer and took them somewhere and built a fucking structure out of them.
Right. Yeah. All right, let's try this.
No, it's just putting a clinch. That's putting a clinch on China as far as a power move goes, which means that China is under a significant oil need. And believe it or not, there was an oil tanker, California, when they closed their refinery, they had previously been importing oil from Asia, believe it or not. And now the tankers with refined petroleum have been making a route around through the Panama Canal from New Jersey to California and Hawaii, believe it or not. I've been keeping up with that. So
Interesting.
the folks out there in Hawaii, they've been having to get their petroleum, their gasoline and everything all the way from freaking New Jersey.
Damn.
Crazy. And Cuba, they ain't got shit. They still got they still got they still got private carrier aircraft sitting in the airport at Cuba that they can't get the fuel to put in the tanks to get them off the runway.
Right. I mean, hell,
So
they got
man,
cars sitting on the side of the road that they can't fucking
oh
fill up. I mean,
fuck yeah. The most valuable thing, I watched a thing about it one day. The most uh sought after vegetable in Cuba right now is a fucking tomato.
a tomato.
Tomatoes. Tomatoes are the most valuable vegetable and fruit that there is on the whole island. Tomato.
Well, hell, the government takes everything. I mean, you know, uh, they take the government of,
Yeah, they
yeah,
own it.
they own everything. You get nothing.
When
You
you
literally get nothing, right?
when you go
You
down
get
there and yeah, you go down there and live as a Cuban, then you don't pay rent, and you get a government subsidy every month, and that subsidy, however, right now is enough to get 7 pounds of rice for every family household member. 7 pounds, that's all you get. Rest of it, you just got to hustle it up and barter it and trade around.
or steal.
Yeah,
There's a lot of stealing going on. Yeah, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. And you can't, like you said, they don't rent. Uh, and if they need you at another area, they relocate you.
yeah, you're moving.
Yeah, you just hey, we're gonna tear
You,
down your house and uh, you know put up a fucking pineapple field or some shit, whatever. And we're gonna move in our own people to do it. And guess what? You got to move to the city to work in the factory to make shoes for the poor, make dog
yeah,
food for the poor.
I would say that Cuba's probably bound to be. They're probably going to be the next island that falls under American control.
It'd be the best thing for the people. I mean, they're already rioting. I mean, rioting. They're not protesting. They're rioting, and so is China. By the way, and if it, like we over here, it's like rioting. It's like, oh, okay, you're gonna protest. You're gonna riot. Yeah, you might get arrested. You might not. And if you do get arrested, they let you go, and it's like whatever. Have a good day. Over there, you're done. You are that the ramifications of you participating in a riot or a protest in China, in Cuba, means that you get put in prison or taken around the back and shot. And they're willing to do that. They are willing to say fuck it all let's get into the streets and say fuck you.
Yeah.
I mean, how powerful is that?
Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Them fucking Germans did the same thing to them Jewish people. And Poland, they did it. They did it to every fucking body. But if if they didn't like the way you fucking looked at them, they put a fucking bullet through your fucking head. You know?
Yep, same thing in Iran, same thing in China. Not so much in Russia. I mean, you get to basically kind of do what you want, but they will unalive you there. You know, they'll car
Yeah.
bomb you. They'll have an industrial accident or something. Mm.
I do know that if you get caught sneaking into Russia illegally, the first offense, minimum sentence, 12 months in prison. And then when you get out of prison, if they don't put you in a prison where you actually are able to earn a little bit of money and do a job in that prison, you can't leave the fucking country until you pay back the fucking prison fee. So you're screwed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
So China,
Yeah, but at least here, dude, we do you do have a fighting chance. You know,
yeah,
segue into Afro Man.
yeah, yeah, they fucked him over, didn't they? In the beginning.
But damn, he got him good though. I've been following that. I've been following
Kicked
Afro
it.
Man, his exploits. I mean, he got on stage and he just let it go. He's like, yeah, it's your fault, not mine. It's
Hey,
your
didn't
fault
it
I made the
start?
videos.
It started with him kicking his fucking door in or something, and he was gonna sue him for fucking breaking his door or some shit. I can't remember what it was about. What that got started with. Afro Man.
Well, they broke down his gate. They broke down his door. They ransacked his house. They stole money and allegedly some pound cake, a lemon pound cake.
Yeah.
So
Son of bitches.
yeah, and then on top of that, when he made a video about it or he made music of it about it, they sued him for defamation
Yeah.
and he won. He just won.
Oh fuck yeah.
Adams County. That's about 2.5 hours away from me. But yeah, go check out Afro Man and his videos. I mean,
He's a
yeah,
good dude, man. He really is, man.
yeah.
Afro Man's a good dude, man. He good people.
They didn't find shit though. They said that he had drugs and narcotics, but all they found was a little bit of weed, and they just let it go because it wasn't on the fucking. Uh, it wasn't specified on the search warrant. So, of course, he had weed, and it's legal now in Ohio. So they're like, well, whatever.
Yeah. I seen a video where a brother over in fucking New Mexico got pulled over with like 100 pounds of fucking weed in a minivan. So they didn't even arrest the guy, man. They said, well, we're not going to arrest you, but we're going to keep the weed. He said, you can deal with the people that the weed belongs to. And that's how they did him. You know what I mean? They just kind of
Right.
like, fuck you. You know?
Like, yeah, you
So,
take this ain't my weed. This is
fucking
this is the
tyrant.
this is El Chapo's weed. You know, like,
Yeah.
oh, never mind. Carry on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck to you, KP Heathen. Drink you some Gatorade.
All right, KV. Walk it off, man. Walk it off.
Yep. Yep. Well, we are unsupervised here, folks.
I did watch a
Unsupervised
video.
and
I
chilling.
watched I watched a fucking crazy ass video today about one of those fucking bionic implants for your fucking dick. You know?
What the fuck? Come on, dude.
Yeah, fucking dick pump. you
A
know, and the
bionic
doctors,
implant.
yeah, they said that you could pump it up and you could do it for 10 minutes or you can do it for hours. And I'm
What's
like,
up,
man, I
Arctic
don't know about
Timberwolf?
that.
What's up? I actually knew a guy. He was in a wheelchair and he had a pump up dick.
Yeah,
Literally, he had a little thing on his side. It was all implants, and he would push on his like pelvic area, and that was his pump, and he could pump up his dick. I'm like, what the fuck?
you know, it's
Yeah,
like the fake boobs, you know. They didn't really have fucking fake boobs until like the 70s, you know, implants for the
yeah.
boobs, but then every girl wanted some. So whenever they come up with a dick pump, you know, what do you expect?
So yeah, that's the next evolution, man. Is pump up titties. Yeah, you get to choose what cup you want to be.
My
They just I
my
don't know where would you put the pump at? Like under the
I don't
arms,
know.
like yeah. One day
My
you're an A.
girlfriend wa-
One day she's an A cup. Next day she's a fucking D cup.
yeah, one one of my ex-girlfriends wanted us to get a set of. She said
Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume.
we
What's
should
up, Southern Fried Pepper?
get her some breast enlargement. And I said, well, how much does it cost? She said, well, it's about $10,000. I said, well,
Oh
can
yeah,
I
they
just
do.
get can I get the breast implants for me and that way you can play with them, you know? And if you ever decide we're not going to make it, then I'm not out $10,000.
Yeah, I seen that too. The illuminated. You can the girls now can put LEDs in their fucking breast implants, and you can control it with your phone. Like that's fucking wild. That's some raver shit right there. All right. Uh, Zombie, you are now unsupervised. I must go make a head call and resupply on beer. I'll be back.
Well, I guess I could tell a joke. Everybody's usually down for a good joke. You know, you know, my girlfriend told me that I didn't want her anymore because she gained so much weight. I said, no, it's not that I don't want you anymore. I just can't get to you. I cannot even see the chat. Does anybody know what's gray and comes in quarts? An elephant.
Why is it so quiet in here?
I'm just listening. I'm listening for weird sounds.
Weird sounds?
Everybody in the chat's listening.
Yeah. That's terrible, man. That's terrible content. I leave you unsupervised and you just go silent. What the?
Well, I did tell a joke. I
Oh,
did
you
tell a
told a
joke.
joke. DJ Lewis says I don't get the elephant joke. What? so you
I
got
said,
what?
what's
Go ahead.
gray and comes in quarts?
Comes in quarts.
Yeah, an elephant.
Yeah, you got me on that one.
Okay, why does an elephant have 4 feet?
Why does an elephant have 4 feet?
Yeah,
It's an
because
elephant.
8 inches just ain't gonna do it, man.
So they're saying it was a Rod Stewart elephant joke. Okay. All right. Boobies are your friends, right? Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm a, I'm a, I'm a like a. I don't know what people consider boobs about. I'm like a, I'm like a small, medium boob type guy. I don't.
All right. What's a North American elephant called? I don't know. Arctic timber.
I have no idea.
A Karen. I don't know. I'm not sure, man. Neon pearl necklace. What? Welfare queen. A mastodon. Oh, he's actually like being legit. It's legit. A mastodon. Okay. A mastodon. Yeah. All right. Yeah, but we don't have any more mastodons. We ate them all. Apparently they were tasty. Uh, what do you call a one-eyed fish? Is this? Oh my god, y'all crazy. I don't know. There's some random dude. What is a one-eyed? What do you call a one-eyed fish? Uh, I don't know. Anything over a mouth. Fish. Uh, oh yeah, you're right, Rabbit. Yeah, yeah. They hog up the whole fucking shipping lane. It's like what the fuck? Get out of the way. They get in their hover rounds. They walk. What they do, yeah, it's so fucked up. It's how fucked up is this? They'll walk out of their they'll step out of their car, right? And you thought it was a lowrider. It was actually a jacked up truck. They'll get out of their car, walk into Walmart, and yell at somebody to give them a fucking hover round and have it delivered to their truck. Go back out to their truck and sit and wait for somebody to send them a fucking scooter, right? One of those scooters, and then they'll can proceed to drive through Walmart. I never knew Walmart was a drive-through.
I've got a question that says, if you're so big, then
What's up?
how is it possible that you can even wipe your ass?
What's up, show and
You
tell?
know,
Oh, they got help. I mean, it's so that's the obvious question. Somebody's doing it for them,
oh no, man.
or they're not, or they're
It's
not
like,
wiping their ass. That's probably the
I mean, I mean, I got nothing against big people. They are what they are, but I don't got nothing. I think I have a certain dislike for obesity ass people. You know,
I mean, I don't care. I mean, but don't ask me
they
to
just
help you.
stink. They
I
stink.
mean,
They have. I mean, I
don't bitch
don't.
about it. It's your own fault. You know, I mean, but hey, that's also that's their choice, right? That's their life choice. And
Yeah.
if they get some fat shaming, body shaming from it, guess what? It's going to happen. People are going to laugh at you. It's just the way it is, And whether
Yeah.
either you live with it, you become a big sexy, or you do something about it.
I mean, I
Uh,
don't know, man. I don't know. I just think that I don't remember all these big people when I was raised up during the 70s, you know. I don't remember all these big ass people like that, man.
yeah, you think? I mean, because they were, we were very active. you know, we were very active. It was an active society. Uh,
Like a
uh,
little tick. Like a little tick. It starts out a little skinny and flat, and then all of a sudden it just blows up, you know.
uh, damn, 2'11", 6 foot tall. Die or live. I mean, you got to at some point you got to realize, uh, I got to do something about this. And shout out to everybody that does that, man. Shout out to everybody that changed their life, and changed their lifestyle. Skull.
Yeah. It's just gonna kill you if you don't. You know what I mean?
I
You're
mean,
gonna
but I
die
have
early.
seen people that are fat and big, and you couldn't tell. You couldn't tell when they ran, when they did shit. When they do the things, I'm like, damn, that dude can move, right? I mean, so it's and you look at, like, say a bodybuilder that spends his time in the gym who's massive compared to the strongman contest. Those guys are huge. They got big beer bellies, right? There's no definition whatsoever. Yet they can lift the fucking car and bench press it and throw it. So whatever.
Yeah.
It to me. It's all about. And what I've always done is you know, I work on ability. What's my ability? If I'm like 200 something pounds and I can still run and I can still do shit, and yeah, I mean, I don't care. Fuck it. I'll be rabid. The gummies won. Uh-oh. Have fun with that, Rabid. Yeah, don't fuck with gum. I don't fuck with gummies anymore, man. They fuck me up. I'm done. I'm done for like 2 days. Like, I wake up with a weed hangover and shit. It's dry mouth all the time. Oh no, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Man. Worst ones I've ever had was 500 milligram,
Mm.
and I fucked up, made like three of them.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid, dude. Uh,
Yeah. I was
I would eat
hiding in the
like
shower, you know, peeking out the
no,
windows.
right? You don't go fast. You kind of part the air, right? You just kind of move it out of the way. Yeah, 462 pounds, man. Wow. But you know what? I mean, like, you look at like sumo wrestlers. Yeah, they're big, but damn, they can move. You know,
Yeah, they condition themselves. You know what I mean? Some big people actually can condition themselves, and some
right?
people they can't even get out of their own way. You know,
Yeah,
they open up they open up the refrigerator and pour them a glass of milk and close the refrigerator door back, and they're breathing heavy.
damn.
You know, some of them just breathe heavy. You ever heard a big person breathe? They just breathing all the time.
Yep.
Yeah. The fat Vader.
Yep. Oh, I could move. I just remember really liked beer. Yeah, I like beer too, but I own moderation. Like, this weekend is my beer weekend. You know.
Yeah.
But I'm also like working out. I'm eating proteins. I'm taking supplements and shit like that. So, I'm doing things.
I'm the
And now I'm
same
sitting and chilling.
size. I'm the same size and weight that I was in high school. I
Damn.
even wear the same size clothes, man.
Wow.
You know, I'm just one of the lucky people, I guess. I don't know.
Yep. Roll them in flour, find the wet spot. Oh god. Yeah.
Oh,
But I mean,
Lord.
that's part of the social engineering too. You know, is you know, convenience has made us weak. And I know so many people. You see them all the time, and I ask this question when I see them. You know, to myself, I like, can they run? You know, if something happened, could they run? That's because that's the question I ask myself. Can I run? If something happened, can I just go? You know, get out of the area. You know, so I don't care how big you are, right? Can you run?
I'm going. You know what I mean? I'm going. I'm not going to look back much. I'm just going. You know what I mean? If you're that bad
Right,
off, you're that
right.
bad off. You had it coming.
I mean, and so yeah, right. I mean, some random dude it's for a short time. That's what it takes. If you can sprint for a mile or a half mile or even better 3 miles, a mile just a few hundred yards would get you out of the situation. Try it. Try sprinting, try running. Just
Yeah.
go out to the field and just go, oh shit, and just do some oh shit running. See what happens. Uh, boom, boom. Right now, I've been doing clean eating, no carbs, no processed sugars, no sodas, beer on special occasions, and only two. Right on, man. Right on, dude. That's badass. Yeah,
I've been
that's really
disciplining
cool.
myself. I've been disciplining myself for the last 30 years. I actually have one meal a day, and that's about 2.5 to 3 hours before I decide to sit down for the day. And I don't eat anything else till the following night. And I drink coffee and water and iced tea. And that's it. I don't drink sodas. I don't drink no sweet nothing. I don't use sugar. So
Yeah, I gave up sodas years ago, and yeah, it's great. Yeah.
yeah, sugar will blow your fucking belly right up, man.
Yep. Yep. That high fructose corn syrup. Yep. Master Shredder. What's up, Master Shredder? Master Shredder, you're in this area, Northeast Ohio. What happened with the freaking meteor? Did they find pieces of it? I heard it like broke up and landed somewhere in Medina. I forget where I was. I think I was in. 'Cause I travel and drive a lot. I think I was in Warrensville at the time. You smoke a shit ton of weed. I remember those days. It's funny. They say that like people that smoke weed will never be diabetic, even though they get the munchies and they binge eat on like a dozen donuts and shit. They'll never. It's something about the ketosis or something. I don't know.
I
News to
don't
me. I
know.
have to check. Really, I mean, yeah, it's big news. Big news. It came from Canada across Lake Erie, right through Cleveland, uh, and whatever, and like broke up in Medina. Girlfriend told you, Shad. Do you know I'm 70? What? You're 70? Right on, dude. Right on. I can't believe my mom watches that show. The 1,000 pound woman. Uh, I think I do the same. I eat once a day. Sometimes I like to feast, like especially after I work out or something. I go and I have a feast, and I'm bulking up. Like I'm getting some bulk. I'm getting some muscle mass. So that's kind of what I'm working on.
See them
You know.
guns, man. Come on. See them
Yeah, look at
guns.
them guns.
Them guns, man.
Rah, rah. That's right. I noticed that I was doing some shit, and I noticed like when I do this, I can feel my forearms pressing against my biceps. It doesn't go back as far. I'm like, wait a minute. It's because my arms are getting, bigger. I don't run anymore. I conceal carry. Well, you know what? You need to be able to run. Even if you conceal carry. All right. You need to be able to run. Get off the X, fire. Because it takes running. It takes cardio. If you're gonna be a shooter, you gotta have some cardio. You got to be able to run, move, shoot, communicate, right? Seek cover, seek concealment. You got to run. You can't just be walking around, right?
Got to be able to recover.
That's right. Stick and move, stick and move.
You got to be able to recover. Some people they think when they're breathing hard, they're tired, but then when they stop, you got to recover. So the quicker you recover from breathing hard and you catch your breath, that's where you want to be at. You want to be able to catch your breath and get rested quickly.
I
and
feel
then
you
go
there,
another
Southern.
round.
I feel you there, Southern Fried Prepper. Still got 6 months for my neck surgery. Yeah, you ain't running. Never mind. I wouldn't run either. Matter of fact, I'd carry 2 guns. I can still carry a freaking Uzi if I had to. Fucking something. 2 shotguns. What the fuck? Yeah. Some random dude. That's just weird.
You just got to learn how to get out of the way quicker. That's all. If you can get out of the way of something quickly, then breathe after you get there.
Yeah. Yeah. And I tell you what, I when I was doing running and shit, like paintball and stuff, I was you do a lot of running, and you do a lot of like you get to cover, and I was like, holy fuck, I feel alive. I was just like, ah, go. It's just let's go, right? It's just let's go. Right on, Southern Fried Prepper. Not using the cane anymore. Hell yeah, dude. Getting stronger. That's what it's all about.
I work out. I don't work out for bulk. I work out for stamina. And I ride a bicycle. And riding a bicycle, believe it or not, gives you a really it builds your stamina up more than average of
Sure.
most workouts.
And it's better on your joints than running, and it works your core because you're balancing. I mean, you're working on balance, so your core is constantly shifting and twitching and tensing up as you're trying to balance yourself.
That's the most effective building for stamina. When you first trying to start working on your stamina, just start riding a bicycle, whenever you can, and it'll build your stamina up really quickly,
I've been doing I'm going to do them tomorrow is wind sprints. I've got a big open field and I'm just going to run and then stop, run, stop, run, stop, run. Just work on that. I got some things to do, and just doing isometric exercises, getting in your horse stance, getting in a deep, stance. If you can, get as low as you can, and do like some duck walks and shit like that. My knees are all fucked up, knees and elbows. Another good one I used to do is crawling, like low crawl, literally low crawl. You'd be surprised of how much of a workout that is. You're laying on the ground, and just pulling yourself along.
And some people laugh at us, but if you have something that you can climb, like something you're not going to fall off of and die, but if you know how to climb, just do some climbing, and that really, really helps you build stamina, strength, and strength in your limbs and your hands and your feet, especially.
Oh yeah,
Just to be able to
I got my hill. I'm gonna start taking my hill here when spring hits. I got a hill that I just run up.
Yeah.
It
Climb
sucks.
a rope.
God, it sucks. And it sometimes I that's what I do is I get really low. You know, I lean forward and I got to use my hands to pull myself
Yeah.
up. Yeah, yeah, climbing. I mean, have you ever seen a climber? Like they just they're built differently, man.
Yeah.
They get a finger hold. You know, wedge their fingers into a rock crevice and pull their whole body up. It's like holy fuck. We had some of those like scout climbers when I was doing in the Marine Corps thing, and it was crazy, man. Because they go forward, they go up the cliff or whatever, and they're setting anchor points, right? You know, they're just hanging on by one arm, putting in an anchor point,
Yeah.
and then when they're done, they just pull themselves up with one arm. Like holy fuck.
Yeah, I used to have a big long. I had about a 20 foot uh uh rope, a big 2 inch
Oh,
rope,
rope climbing. Oh, that would suck. Oh my
and
god.
I had that up in a tree tied off, and I used to climb that thing every day, and uh then later, and the kids they always find it to be a greatest swing in the world, you know, so they played on it a lot, but I would go out there and climb up and down that rope about an hour every day,
Hmm.
just using my arms, you know,
Yeah.
and it builds your upper strength. Climb the pegboard. You ever climbed up a pegboard for the
Yep. The
pegs?
pegboard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I actually like, had like a love hate relationship with that thing. Yeah. I could do all kinds of crazy shit with that. You start out like this, right? And then you move on to this, like you go one side and then you do some weird shit, you know? I mean, and then work your way down, go sideways. I mean, yeah, the pegboard sucks, but it's something really satisfying about it. Yeah, I don't know the wood, the smell, the sound it makes when you boom
Yeah.
that chunk. I don't know.
You know, that's every school I went to had a pegboard and ropes to climb.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
and
I mean, come
that
on,
was
man. In school, they hung a fucking rope at the top of a basketball court, you know, basketball
yeah.
gym, right?
It's
And
way the
said
fuck
climb
up
that
there
thing
too. Yeah,
and get up
it
there,
was way
and
up
people
there.
fell off. You know, it's like what the fuck, you know, you could die.
Here's a little 2 inch foam mat to land on. You know,
Yeah.
I,
I mean, at least in the military, they gave you like they had like sawdust. You know,
yeah,
I mean, if that you know, some packed in sawdust. What is the
yeah,
helicopter man? I'm curious on that. Another one is burpees. Oh fuck you, burpees suck.
yeah.
Burpees suck.
Fucking
Burpees.
yeah. Jump down, do a push up,
Yep, ring the
jump
bell.
back up. Fuck. I had a fucking roommate one time where we used to do like fucking 500 burpees every fucking day.
Come on, some random dude. Come on, dude. You're not gonna tell me? You're gonna say Google it. I don't know, helicopter man. I don't want to see no fucking dick swinging. All right, that's what I think of when I hear helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. You know. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. See, that's what I thought. Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Well, I've begun to grow my fucking wig back out again,
Hey, all right,
Ted.
congratulations. Yeah.
Uh,
Hey, you're getting there.
my grandson's 3 years old, and my daughter has promised me that she won't cut his hair if I don't cut my hair.
Oh wow.
But I had it. I grew it out last year, shoulder length, and then I gave that to the wig donation people.
Yeah, I've
over
done
here
that. I've
in
done that.
Baton
My
Rouge.
mom did it. My mom does it all the time. It's
Yeah.
crazy. But
And then
yeah, it's
I'm starting my grandpa beard back again.
grandpa beard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Wise
found out
old.
that they don't want gray hair anymore, so I can't donate anymore. So fuck it. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
let it grow, let it do its thing. Do what it wants. It's do what you want day for my hair. My hair is unsupervised.
I wound up a blonde. I don't know how, but I did.
Same here. Like, yeah, my hair used to be brown and red. My goatee was brown and red. No, not so much anymore. It's all gray.
But no, I'm uh my birth heritage is primarily Black Irish from the
Black Irish.
northern coast.
Right on.
That's where most of my family is from there and Europe, London, Britain, British.
Hell yeah.
But I got a little snab of Native American in me.
All right, DJ. Hell yeah. What kind of baked
Heinz,
chicken? Tell us about this baked chicken, DJ.
Heinz 57. What is the mixture of a cow and a rooster? What is it?
Oh,
A
God.
cow and a chicken? Cow and a chicken? Roast beef?
Mm-hmm. Roost beef. Hmm. What do you call a demonic rooster? What do you call a satanic rooster?
I have no clue.
Roostifer.
Rooster.
Roostifer.
I do know if you're going down the road and you see a whole bunch of cows out in a field and they're all uh, playing with themselves, what you call that?
I don't know, man. I'm afraid to ask. I'm afraid.
Beef
I'm afraid.
stroganoff.
Damn it. Damn it. Hillary. Call it Hillary.
Hey, I'd still marry old Hillary. She
Are
got
you kidding
fucking,
me?
yeah.
What?
No,
What?
no, I would marry Hillary Clinton.
What the fuck? What are you talking about?
I would have to tie her up and chain her in the basement, but I would still marry her. She's got like a hundred. She's got like $100 billion. 100 million.
That's true. That's true.
Fucking Willie, he ain't saying nothing. He would just watch.
Oh, he's at the Epstein Island getting him some 12-year-old. You know
Fuck.
that was
That's
his
probably
thing.
where they got. That's probably where they got Naduro and the fucking Ayatollah Khomeini and all of them's probably hanging out down there right now.
Yeah, there you go. That's where BB is right now. He's at the island.
Netanyahu.
Yahoo!
Fucking rich bastards.
Region 9. I don't think there's any basements in Louisiana.
You know, that's a fucking game. And in my past, I knew about some of that shit, but the more, believe it or not, the more shit you got on another individual of importance, the more powerful you become or the more dead you become,
Yeah,
you know.
I
So
mean that was saying. You either get Clintoned or Hillaried. You know, can't fly. Don't ever fly. Don't take a plane anywhere. you know.
fuck no. And then that's why they all got their own planes.
Yeah, their own planes, their own security. Yeah.
Yeah. Even Donald Trump has some of his private protection mostly, you know.
Oh, right, Southern fried pepper. Hmm. Oh,
Yeah, I hear all kinds of fucking shit in my head. You know, I go down here and
yeah.
fucking talk to the right doctor. They'll probably give me a fucking check. You know, because you already know what the fucking real probably deal is about a lot of this shit. But if you start telling somebody what you really think about it, then you're gonna wind up in a nut house or fucking in a taking a dirt nap, one or the other.
Yeah, I mean, or they just discredit you.
Yeah. I think
You know,
that's what
that's
they did to people. I think that's what they did earlier on when people discovered aliens, and they started telling everybody that they were seeing aliens or they seen some aliens or something, and they wound up in a fucking insane asylum till fucking doomsday. You know?
I don't know, man. I'm still on the fence about aliens. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess,
I think we're the aliens. I mean, we're the aliens. That's what I
I
think.
thought that before. I have contemplated that before.
I mean, we're
That's been
worker
brought up.
aliens. We're the worker aliens.
I mean, that was the whole Anunnaki pantheon. Is that with Inky and L, right? They came down there. That was the whole idea, is that they came down to Earth and engineered us from primates to be smart enough to work and work in the gold mines so they can take the gold back to their planet to put in
Yeah.
their atmosphere to keep it from dying. And then when
You know,
they left, and
the
left us
biggest
to our
part
own
of that
demise.
the biggest part of that mythology now, come to speak of it, is located in what country? Iran.
Yeah, yeah, right. That was the whole original. The Babylons, the Zaharians, or whatever you call them.
Yeah. They said
Yeah,
that the Babylon people, they said that the Persians had special gifts and special powers, you know.
yeah, but
They
they
had
also had they worked at the Sumerians, right? Yeah, the Sumerians, and it goes all the way back. I mean, the Anunnaki,
yeah,
right?
the
The
sea
Sumerians, the Anunnakis, and they just kept evolving. Marduk, Isis, Ishtar, Marduk,
I
Tiamat.
mean, we follow suit. We've always followed suit in humanity. I mean, believe it or not, I mean, look at it a special way that when when the Egyptian pharaoh, there was two Egyptian pharaohs and two kings, and they said they came from the sea. They came from the sea people. Okay, but eventually they ruled all of Egypt. You
Well,
know,
no, they said they
just
came from the sky.
or whatever.
Yeah, they
But
said from Ra.
you just talk. So nowadays we're primarily ruled by a couple of individuals of importance, of substantial importance. Either
I
way you look
mean,
at it.
have you ever heard
Okay.
of the Committee of 300?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Take it.
300 people.
That's the first thing they say is take me to your leader. You know.
Take me to your leader. Like, yeah. Like, my question is, what you going to do to that leader?
Who's the leader? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You
Who
really
you
don't
talking about?
know who the fucking leader is. You know what I mean? Who is the leader? I'd like to identify the leader. You know.
Yeah, the Supreme Commander of Earth.
Yeah. What's that fucking Bugs Bunny cartoon fucking alien guy that fucking wants to take over the
Yeah.
fucking Earth? Yeah. Fucking alien. Little freaky little short helmet bastard.
My 234 space modulator.
Yeah. He had that fucking little fucking
Marvin the Martian.
yeah, he had that Roman helmet on.
Yeah. Yep. Fast little feet.
I think
Estifor,
we've
Estor, oh
I
my.
think we've evolved over subliminal messages to form up our present society. And I think the only reason that we're not really sticker shocked from it is because of all of that. I think that ultimately through the there was a fucking something I mentioned about the fucking Department of Army back in the fucking 60s produced albums, and one of them was called Brainwashing. People should look that album up and listen to it, man. And it was made back in the fucking 60s. It
Yep.
talked about it talked about pornography. It talked about the drugs and how things was going and everything was bad and smoking marijuana was bad and all this other shit.
Subversion 101. Pump up your drug
Yeah,
supply. Get
heck
everybody
yeah.
on your DoQ high. uh,
I mean, I don't know, man. It used to be a time, like in the United States, man, if they found out if you was like, let's just say you were homosexual in the United States and they found out, they would beat the shit out of you, man. You know what I mean? If
yeah,
not,
or they
if
kill
it
you,
ends your life. Yeah,
or I mean, they would send you to an insane asylum. You know,
yeah. So I mean, I don't know. And then and go back into that damn Nazi thing. They had a pink triangle emblem that they handed to the prisoner to sew on their uniforms. The pink ones meant that
yeah,
they were homosexual, and the
yeah,
green ones were they were criminals. And then the green triangle people in the neo-Nazi camps were assigned as capos that controlled other prisoners. And then whenever they came to an end, then all the prisoners pretty much beat the shit out of them, and most of them didn't make it through the night till the next day. So
yeah.
they wrapped that up quick.
And see that
But
was the thing too. Is like you look at the history leading up to Nazi Germany.
yeah,
They promoted homosexuality, throughout their populace, to the point where it was absolutely fucking everything was homosexuality. It was, they made it legal. They had bathhouses, they had resorts. I mean, there's black and white movies, videos,
oh yeah,
talking about that
there
shit.
was some there was some
Yeah,
twisted up
transgenders too,
individuals, man.
whatever, all that. And then of course, Hitler's like, hey, we got to stop this shit. We got to take our country back, when
They
they're the
wanted
ones
their
that
Aryan
started it.
breed. Yeah, they
They're the
wanted their
ones that
Aryan
started
breed.
it, right? And
Yeah,
so the brown shirts, the famous brown shirts, they were
yeah,
uh, they were they were bodybuilding, weightlifting gay guys. They
yeah,
were they were bodybuilding, weightlifting homosexuals, and after their job was done, they shot them.
yeah.
Yeah,
And it, you know, and then they started working on their purity, their blood purity, and they started abducting kids. They abducted kids and erased all their birth records and everything else, and tried to build their own, you know,
right.
race of people. And
And it
and
was it was
all
a
of the
cult. It was
yeah all
absolutely a cult driven. All of it was
yeah
a cult driven.
all the handicapped, retarded people that was suffering from some kind of physical disability, and the old, well, shit, they were just pretty much slaughtered, you know,
Yep, they were made to
or
die somehow.
they turned them over to a medical experiment, most of them, and
Yeah.
twins, they were infatuated twins in those death camps, you know,
Oh yeah, I mean
it's just
it's
wicked.
it's disgusting. Yes, I mean the experiments that they did on people, but it's also why we know that there's a certain threshold for, because they did all kinds of tests, like they would put you in a zero gravity or zero oxygen, see how long it takes you to suffocate,
Yeah,
and that's how we know pilots. That's how we know that pilots need oxygen. At certain, and G
they
forces
would
and
put
shit
them
like
in
that.
they would put them in
I
freezing water too. shed.
Yep.
They just
Yeah. I
put them
mean,
in
I
freezing
remember
water.
what I remember distinctively. It's burned into my brain as a child. They showed pictures and video of this guy that they used to inject gasoline into his body and face, and his whole body and face was grotesquely bloated
Mm.
from the gasoline that they injected into him. And he was walking around just doing his thing, like, yeah, they're fucking experimenting on me. Yeah, meth.
They was
Yeah, I mean that was a super soldier serum. Was meth.
they
And not only did they use it, but we used it, and everybody else used it. Methamphetamines, you know,
it,
super soldier shit. Don't, you know, how not to sleep for fucking 1 week, never eat. I mean, you know, but absolutely crazy though. You know, almost they you go crazy, you know, after
oh
using
yeah.
meth too much.
I did one of them. I did one of them video binges on tweakers. There's a video. This guy called. It's something called tweakers. You know.
National Geographic, right?
Yeah, they go out and look for
Yeah,
tweakers. You know.
yeah.
And
Today on National Geographic. Yeah, I've seen those. Those are funny as fuck.
give them a T-shirt. Fucking. I mean, they don't realize what they're fucking doing any fucking way because their brains already done fucking cooked anyway. So they're
Yeah,
disabled. They're disabled. I mean, most people is that's really, really just completely hard methed out meth heads are disabled, but they don't realize it. According to the rest of society, maybe maybe they feel normal. I don't know.
right. I used to have tweaker friends, and they would always steal shit and give it to me. Like I
Yeah,
had an 8 ball, I had a mug. They would steal silverware, mugs from restaurants.
oh
Like, look
fuck,
what I got you. Like, what the
fucking
fuck, man?
kleptos, man, kleptos. I had
I'm like,
one. I I had one of them tweakers, one of them tweaker motherfuckers, just fucking about a month ago. He says, "Man, you want some fucking paper towels?" I was like, "What you got?" And it's this fucking Walmart bags with these fucking white fold up fucking. You pull them out, you know, one at a time out of a fucking dispenser. He had two fucking Walmart bags just fucking full of
What the
them.
fuck? You
I
just
said,
went in the
"Yeah, I guess I
bathroom and took them.
fucking I took them. Yeah, you know." So I said, "Yeah, I take them, man." I put them in my fucking truck cab just to keep your fucking hands clean, and you don't never know. Clean the windows,
Allegedly.
fucking. But I'm a good guy. You know, I see a motherfucker and I say, hey, you know, if he, I give him a cigarette or something, you know,
Yeah.
some gasoline. I had one the other day broke down on some fucking gas. He said, man, he come over and knocked on my door, and I was like, what's up, man? He said, he said, "Y'all know you always got some gas around here." He said, "You ain't got no gas, do you?" I said, "Yeah, I got some gas, man. I'll give you a little gas." And I was just more than willing to give him some gas just to get him the fuck on, you know. And then I just kind of fucking had this empathy in my fucking heart, and I said, "Here, man. Here's $20. Just go to the gas station, put some gas in that fucking car, and get some fucking cigarettes or something, you know." I
Yeah,
just,
right.
you know, I don't hate fucking people for what they are, and I don't hate people for their fucking faults. I just don't. I just I mind my business.
Right on. I don't want any part of it. No, thank
Yeah,
you. You know,
no.
I get approached all the time, and I shut them down right off the bat. Hey, how you doing, sir? Can I talk to you? No. And
Yeah,
that's
really.
what? And just keep stepping. It's like,
Them them
okay, nope. And I look
you know.
back at them, and they're just doing the same thing to somebody else. Hey, sir, how you doing? Can I talk to you for a minute? You know, and it's the same spiel over and over again. You know,
Oh yeah.
I'm broke. I'm broke down. I've got a wife and kid in the car. We're broke down. We're from Indiana, you know, or some shit. What the fuck are you doing here? Well, my mom lives in Ohio. We came to see her because she's dying, right? You know, like, oh, okay, you know, she's dying, yeah. You know, I ain't got no job. I ain't got no money. Like, how the fuck you get here? Well, the story just keeps evolving. It's either you sit there and talk to them and ask them questions and get entertained by the story, or you just say nope.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
because they feel like they're owed something if they give you this story, and so they get a little aggressive at the end, like, what the fuck, man? I did all this work trying to con you out of this money, and you just say nope. Damn, I should rob you. Oh, I wish you would try.
yeah,
I haven't
right.
killed anybody in anger in quite some time.
I
What?
think I think I told this one night Trent was on there with us, and I told this, I was over in Baton Rouge. I pull up this fucking red light. This guy's standing out there, and he comes running over to my fucking door of my truck, and I got my window down.
Mm,
He said, "Man," he said, "can I get a cigarette? Can I get a
no.
cigarette?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "Here, you can have a cigarette." And then before I got ready to pull off in the red light, I said, "Hey, man, you ain't got a light, do you?" And he said, "Yeah."
What
And
the
he pulls
fuck?
his lighter out. So I grabbed his lighter and rolled the fucking window up and said, "Now you can go ahead, you motherfucker."
Damn, you cold, man. You cold.
I mean,
Well, I'm that guy that will literally be like smoking a cigarette, and they ask me for a cigarette, and I say no, I don't smoke. uh,
I smoke I smoke primarily weed, you know what I mean? Like cigarettes, pretty much. So I
okay,
mean, I think it's healthier.
yeah. Well, I mean, actually, uh, they say that smoking a joint is like smoking a pack of cigarettes. It does put carbon dioxide on your lungs. It does. Asked me for a ride on Christmas Eve. Once I told them nope, got lucky. Damn, Region 9. Yeah, you don't know. And that's the trend too nowadays, is that they ask you for a cigarette, they ask you for a light, they ask you for, a dollar, and as soon as you turn and take your focus off them, oh, they hit you and they roll you, right? And they
Yeah.
rob you. So I mean that's that's a common tactic used in the streets. So I just say, oh, nope. I used to give, right? I used to, but I don't know. This I'm more cold hearted now. I'm more security minded. I'm like, nope, keep it stepping.
Yeah.
Don't come near me.
I
Get the
keep
fuck away
I
from me.
just keep I keep extra, just a extra, just a if
Nope.
I got to give somebody a little something to just send them on their fucking way, that's
Yeah,
all
I give
right
them
with
nope.
me,
Nope.
you know. But I used to go fucking buy the fucking when McDonald's had 99-cent fucking cheeseburgers. I used to go by there and get like fucking 20 of those fucking cheeseburgers. And whenever I pull up a fucking red light, I would hand them a fucking cheeseburger,
I
you
mean,
know.
that's nice, man. I mean, that's cool. Uh, in Myrtle Beach, I remember I was doing pest control, and everybody knows everybody, right? And there was this like one homeless guy. He was in shape. Like he had this route, and he ran this route all over the place. He carried things. He was in shape. And I'm like, damn, this guy. And so one day he came to. It was at a Japanese restaurant, and we're about to do this. It's called a clean out, and it's early in the morning. And he comes to the back door, and we're parked at the back door because pest control. We're going in and out of the kitchen and shit like that, right? And this dude walks up and like, oh shit, it's that in shape homeless guy. And so the owner of the Japanese restaurant was like, yeah, that's my brother. He refuses. I've tried to give him jobs. He refuses. He comes here and gets a meal from me and goes about his day. I was like, oh shit, okay. And he says, oh hey guys, hey, how you doing? Can I get $1? And we were just looking at each other, and I'm like, well, actually, would you like a job? We got some work to do. We got some work in here that we can give you a job and pay you for. And he looked me. I mean, he looked us dead in his eye. He goes, "I didn't ask you for a fucking job. I asked you for a fucking dollar." And I was
Yeah.
like, "What? Fuck you, dude. Get the fuck out of here before I whoop your ass." You know,
Yes, the way people are,
I'm like,
man. You know,
motherfucker.
I mean,
So fuck
I'm,
that.
you know, I'm pretty much, I mean, I'm pretty much retired on my end on a lot of things, man, but I keep myself busy physically, and sometimes, there's some of these guys, there's always somebody around that says, boy, I could sure use some extra money. And you say, okay, just show the fuck up in my fucking driveway at fucking 6 a.m. and you'll have a fucking job for that day. And these fuckers don't ever show up, man. You know what I mean? They don't show up.
No, they don't want to work. You know, Nick, sure you can have a dollar. Yep, I'll give you a job though. You got to work for
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Under the desk job for the females.
Oh god. Right.
But no, there's a lot of people, man, that they're playing that fucking system, man, and they could be, they could be. And what I don't understand is I look at them, I say, well, how the fuck do I got a roof? How the fuck do I got transportation? How the fuck do I got a little money in my pocket? How the fuck do I have these things and you don't? And it's a fucking even world out here, you know. What says you
They
can't?
just
They won't, and they ride on the people that have, and that's what fucks me up, you know.
yeah. Yeah, I mean it's a they made a conscious effort, you know, to do nothing, to not be a part of society. I
I
mean,
mean,
I've met a lot of homeless folks and hung out with them and shit and talked to them. Interesting conversations, some of them. But and they're like, no, I don't do shit. I don't do anything. I don't want to. I don't want to pay taxes. I don't want to have a job. I don't want to be known. I want to disappear. And just do what the fuck I want. Total freedom. I was like, okay, I can dig that. You know,
yeah.
I mean,
I think you pass
I
it
get it.
on. I think you pass on. You pass on when people were good to you when you was a young kid, you pass that on in a way like when I was young, man, we had a fucking trailer up in the back of our property,
Show and
and we
tell.
rented
Really?
we
Like,
we rented that out to a fucking guy that worked for the fucking sanitation department, and he drove a trash truck, and and he knew that I knew about bicycles and I liked working on bicycles, so I told him to just bring me some bicycles if he found any. And man, I had so many fucking bicycles I couldn't see straight, and that was lucky, you know what I mean? So all the fucking people in the neighborhood, the kids in the neighborhood, whenever they needed a tire, a wheel, a seat, whatever, I just give it to them, you know what I mean? And
right on.
to this day, Shad, people can say what they want. But I spent a lot of time just out riding around, and if I see a fucking decent bicycle that somebody's set out, then I grab it. And then I got kids in my neighborhood that they already know that if they don't have a fucking bicycle, they got a bicycle if they just come up here and get the fucking bicycle. I've got about 10 fucking bicycles out there, and they're just for the kids, you know. And
Right on.
some of the grown people, they need bicycles too. So there's a couple of dudes around that said they needed a bicycle, and I said, "There you go, man. I mean, I got nothing in it. But that's what I do in my boredom, you know."
Hey, I mean that's cool, bro. I dig it. It's very honorable. But I can't anymore. I just
Yeah,
can't.
there's working,
It's
there's working, there's working class families in my area that they're fucking poor people, man. Their kids they don't have money for fucking bicycles and shit.
I
And
mean,
if I
yeah,
see
something like
something,
that. Sure, that's cool.
yeah,
I mean,
if
I
I
call
see
you the
it,
bicycle
I
man.
grab it. I grab it. I throw it to them, I find all kinds of shit like that, and I just throw it to them. And they take it somewhere. I don't know where they take it, but they take it. I think they got a big mile. I think they got a big mountain of junk some fucking where in this neighborhood.
What's up, Blue Butterfly? Good morning.
But it's amazing what old people do.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not into no straight charity. I'm not. I don't go that way. You know, I'll give somebody a fucking. I'll give somebody something to eat the first fucking time, but the second time, they got to figure out. I gotta know what it is that's causing them not to eat.
I
You
just,
know.
yeah, I get to know him. I'm like, no, 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 you do this shit for a fucking living. This, I don't like the lies. I don't like the con. I see the con. I'm like, no, no,
Yeah.
no. And nowadays, it's just easier for me to say no because
Yeah.
there might be an altercation and they don't want that. I don't want that. Cops get called and all this shit. I don't know. Southern Fried Pepper. Did you block him? Did you or block her? I don't know. Did you? I can see it here. Can you see this? Hmm. I don't know why.
I have no idea what's going on in the chat. I can't see none of it. I can't even see that little bit you're popping up on the screen there.
Really, I got it as big as I can get it. All right. I'll be right back. Oh, you have the helm. Yeah, there you go, Pilgrim. Pilgrim says try exiting out, come back in, come back in. Maybe it or go to all chat instead of top chat.
Yeah, I've seen that where uh, if you're in the top chat and then you say, well, I'm going to go to all chat, and then you come back into all chat, all messages, then your your chat in the stream may not even show up, or it might not show up. A lot of times it don't. It's like you wasn't in there. It's like the top chat stream and the all chat streams are two different streams. Okay, so, had three nuns just the other day. They all three lost their lives in an automotive accident. And they're standing in line to try to get through the Golden Gates. And what they got to do is they got to wash themselves in holy water to be able to get in. And first nun goes up there and says, well, she says, I touched a man's penis. And he says, well, says you got to wash your hands and come on in. And the next one standing in line, she gets pushed out of the way by the one standing behind her. And he says, what are you doing? She says, well, she says, I want to get up here and wash my mouth out before that bitch back there puts her ass in the water.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You never know.
Damn. uh, that's horrible. That's horrible, zombie.
Yeah, I know. That's being unattended, you know.
Hey, I left you unsupervised.
Yeah. You know, I always hated the fucking supervisor.
Don't we all?
Motherfuckers, they all come up on that fucking job and I'm the supervisor. I'm the supervisor. I'm like, shut
Supervise
the
this.
fuck up.
Yeah, right. Shit, where are you? Okay. Uh,
I went down there the other day, man, and just kind of cruised through. You know, they want fucking $54,000 for a fucking Ford F-250 single cab, long wheelbase, non four-wheel drive.
damn.
$54,000. And then they want fucking like $80,000 for a fucking Ford Raptor. One of them Raptors.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've always wanted a Raptor. I don't know
I
why.
got a I got a 92 single cab Ford Lightning sitting in a building that hasn't been started or drove in 16 years, man. It don't even have a scratch on it. I parked it in there 16 years ago and quit driving it. Supercharged Ford Lightning pickup truck. I told my dad I was going to take it up there and trade it for a Ford Raptor, and he told me I better not.
Really?
No, no, I like spending them fucking wrenches and fucking shit. It
What's up,
keeps you
Navy
fucking
vet? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Navy
keeps
vet.
you on that. I figure shit ever hits the fucking fan, I'm gonna be able to pull my weight, you know, because when you have a mechanical ability, a lot of people don't.
Right? Oh
So
yeah, that's right.
I
Goods and
gotta,
services. That's what it
I gotta play.
resorts back to. Goods and services.
Me and Camo was talking about that. He said he got a screenshot of it, but how to distill fucking gasoline from a fucking rubber car tire, that's a fucking good knowledge right there, man. It really is.
What? Wait a minute. A rubber car tire? How do you steal gasoline from a rubber car tire? What?
You distill it. You just
Oh,
distill it.
distill. Oh, so I'm sub to this guy named called Natural Jab, um, and he has developed plastiline.
Yeah,
Literally, he breaks down plastic into a gasoline.
yeah. North Korea's been doing that shit, and other countries has been doing what they call a gasifier, man, for decades.
Right, the
And the
gasifier. Yeah,
gasifiers are badass, man. You know what I mean?
the
They're
gasifier. Yeah, that's
badass. It's taking regular fucking hardwood or wood and putting it in a pressure chamber and running gasoline engines on it, man, on fucking wood. You know?
yeah. I've seen that. Yeah, this guy Natural Jab. He's in Alabama, Alabama, Georgia. I think it goes back and forth, but he ran a Hellcat off of
Yeah,
plastiline, and he's going to run a Rolls Royce off of plastiline,
yeah,
and then he's going. He had a static setup, and now he's going to put it into a mobile setup, and go around the country making gasoline. Right?
yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that too. Native Voice is going to make some plastiline or gasification.
I've got a model. I've got one but I've got I've got it stored away. I got it took apart. It's inside of a damn 550 box truck that I have to drag it out and assemble it and all this other shit to do it. But I will do a video on it, and it's pretty interesting technology,
Yeah.
and it works. It
So
definitely works.
Navy vet, this guy Natural Jab, he does it off of solar panels.
Yeah.
which is pretty cool. And then with his static thing, he figured out a way to do it basically manually without
Yeah,
power. He used pressure. Pressure pushed everything through the system.
yeah.
I was like,
Well, I
damn.
mean, it goes the way it's set up. The way it's set up, it goes through. I've got big air conditioning copper coil coolers, that I've
Uh,
salvaged out of AC units to condense it through. But the pressure tank itself, it has the line that comes off of it that you're actually pressure cooking the tire, and it runs it through a cooler system and it condenses into a liquid. But then you run it through a water filter, which is it's it keeps it from having a backflash to run it through a water filter and let it bubble through the water filter and then come out. But then the gas, you got to understand the gas, just the gas itself, not the liquid gas, but the gas itself is enough to go rotate back into another tube and put it in the bottom of the burner. You see what I mean? So once it starts gasifying, the gas that it emits and it gets filtered out through the water filter and everything else, and it comes back around and it goes back into the bottom of where the fire originally started. So it pretty much just keeps burning and burning and burning. You don't have to keep adding fuel to it. Is what I'm saying. Once you get it
you're
hot
talking about
enough,
gasification. You're talking about the wood.
yeah,
So and
yeah,
also your byproduct is activated charcoal.
yeah. Your byproduct on that is activated charcoal on wood, but on the rubber and plastics, it's a liquid. And then I've got three cooler systems on it, and I've got three drip systems on it. Uh, so the
That's cool,
the the
man.
third, and then you can take all of them contents out of the liquid that it's cooking off, and you can actually distill that again into a more pure fuel, and it comes
Yeah, I
out
mean,
like,
check out the
yeah,
nature jab guy. In his setup, it's he did it, pretty. He did it on an industrial level.
oh yeah,
Basically, yeah. I mean, and it works. It looks badass. He was getting gallons of plastiline off of it,
yeah,
before he broke it all down and put it into a like a tour van
yeah.
with with the solar panels and all that.
They got a guy. They got a guy on there now that's got another video series out where he actually runs a generator on a gasifier, wood gasifier. He runs a generator on it.
Yeah,
It's
but
pretty
you know,
badass.
I mean, oh, I don't know. I don't know if it's amazing. It's amazing,
Yeah,
but nothing beats good old fashioned gasoline so
yeah,
far. I mean, that's why the new technologies have not taken off because gasoline is still king.
yeah. That gas, that oil, that crude oil, man. That's money. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I can't think of a lot of things that we don't get from it. It's not a lot of things involved that don't affect you. Petroleum has its hands on every single thing that you touch. It just does.
ethanol free. Ethanol, I guess. Yeah, ethanol is an alcohol, right? Where
Yeah.
they cut the gasoline with that shit,
Oh yeah. They was
or
talking about
they do it to what hot to add octane and make it burn cleaner.
it
But
takes a lot.
it burns
It
out.
takes a
It
lot of
literally burns out your fucking anything rubber. It just fucking melts it.
yeah. It takes a lot of fucking. It takes a lot of organic materials to make methanol because methanol it cooks off, it evaporates off first at a certain temperature, and then after that it starts producing alcohol after that. But methanol, I mean, you're
Ah,
lucky to get you may get you may get one half a pint of methanol out of 5 gallons of alcohol Like I make rum. Sometimes I make rum. I don't drink, but I make rum. Well, I do drink sometimes, but I can make rum. I can make 5 gallons of rum mix mash, but I only get about a pint of methanol out of that whole 5 gallons.
Mm.
So I mean, methanol is a little bit more. I always pour it in a Windex bottle and add some other stuff to it and use it for cleaner because it makes a good cleaner.
Oh yeah, it does. It melts anything.
Yeah, I know
Right.
some shit about some
Solar
steels.
power limited by government. Today's panels are only 20% efficient. Yeah. So what do we got? So by nuking the Middle East, it might be trouble to get that oil, right? Hmm. Send in some drones. I don't know. Send in the robot army. Don't use this on gas 60 cars. It eats all the gas. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Southern Fry eats all the gaskets, rubbers, all that. Any kind of rubber, it just eats it up.
Yeah,
All that shit.
you
Yeah,
know,
and
I
yeah,
know.
there is a product now that actually, because you got your stay bill. You've heard of stay bill, and that gives you
Yeah,
some kind of longevity in your gasoline storage. But there's something else. There's another one that actually it vents off the ethanol. That's
yeah,
how it does. It vents off the ethanol. So you have to store it, pour the shit in, and have a venting process.
yeah. They
Because that
changed all the. I,
it'll
I'll tell you, the
oil.
fact is like on my truck that I drive every day, I've encountered that ethanol problem before, and I'm just mechanically oriented. I changed all my fuel lines out to PVC line instead of rubber line. So the ethanol, even it doesn't matter what kind of fuel I run in that truck, that it's not going to affect the performance of the engine. So I've weaned it off of that
Yeah, the
ethanol.
hydrogen. The problem with the hydrogen engine was it wasn't really that efficient. It they and of course they couldn't make money off of it, right? Because you literally pour water into your gas, to run your engine to create
Yeah,
hydrogen,
and
and the
it's
byproduct is
volatile.
distilled water. Yeah, and it is volatile. Yeah, yeah, right. Uh,
Yeah,
if you buy ethanol-free gasoline, it stores great for years with no treatment needed. Right? No shit.
yeah, yeah. You can get that ethanol free at the pump down here in a couple of places around me, by me down here, and I don't, I don't. I've got my truck set up to where it's going to run on anything. It just will. And then I've got a diesel. I've got a 7.3 manual IDI engine and another truck that'll run on vegetable oil if it has to. But
Yeah, I mean hydrogen is one of the most plentiful elements in the whole universe. Everything there's hydrogen everywhere. Hell, you can
yeah,
find frozen hydrogen in Pluto and Neptune. So yeah, most of our atmosphere is made out of hydrogen.
yeah. Some of the earlier videos and stuff that people were putting out there about that hydrogen, there was some of them that was getting pretty fucking injured.
Propane accessories.
They were getting injured with that shit because it's so fucking volatile. They have no idea that that whenever whenever that shit hydrogen gets ignition, it just explodes. When gasoline gets ignition, it just catches on fire. The liquid don't burn. But hydrogen, that's composed of fucking highly compressed gas. I mean, highly compressed gas molecule. It's pretty dangerous. Hydrogen's real dangerous.
It's already started on an industrial level. I mean, yeah, right. I mean, I guess some processes need hydrogen, refined hydrogen, pressurized hydrogen,
I mean, what do they use hydrogen for? People have to ask themselves that question. What's the use of hydrogen? You know, hydrogen is primarily used for fucking fast coolers. When they want to cool something down real quick, they use hydrogen. Or they want to make a fucking rocket, you know what I mean?
Or a
But
hydrogen bomb, or
yeah,
uh,
and hydrogen
peroxide,
has a few. But that's what I was saying,
hydrogen peroxide.
hydrogen has a fusion point like fucking uranium, you know. It has a fusion point. It's very volatile. You know, it ain't like
Well,
TNT or
fusion's not.
anything else.
I mean, fusion. You're talking about fission or fusion?
Fusion.
Fusion is the
Fusion.
combination, the combining of molecules. Fission is the
Yeah,
explosion of molecules,
yeah. And it's
which
like everybody hears this shit about Iran and how they got 61% enriched uranium. Well, 61% enriched uranium doesn't have a fusion point like
fission,
higher, you know, it
fission,
doesn't. It doesn't.
fission,
Yeah, fission. It
fission,
doesn't
not
have
fusion.
it won't have that. It don't reach that threshold until it gets on up more. But they said that within 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks to a month, they could definitely have a nuclear bomb. You know.
I think they already have one. I think they already got one. I mean, Russia's been working with them and for years. Russia and China, and I'm sure they
Yeah.
shared it. I'm sure
And
they
them
shared it.
motherfuckers And them motherfuckers talk that shit, man, and people get to believing it. But then you go back and listen to what he just said and what they're saying now. That and you got to understand, the Strait of Hormuz has never been closed. It hasn't been closed,
It
you
is
know,
now. It
but
is
it
now.
ain't
Well, I
closed.
mean,
It ain't.
they're still
They opened
allowing.
up. They just opened up the trades. They just opened up the trades from Iran to other people. The president and his
Yeah, that's
administration
kind of
just did
weird.
that.
That's kind of
But
weird.
the fucking before they even said anything about that, man, go back and watch what's going on with shipping. It's a guy that does videos, and he'll tell you all about it. There's been 10 to 15 ships a day coming through the Hormuz
Oh
Strait
yeah, because they
from
play in
Iran.
Chinese. They're paying in Chinese money.
Yeah. So I
Yeah,
mean, they're just holding a toll over their asses, and that's what I was saying. There's going to be a hostage of something when it comes to fucking Iranians, and that's what they're doing. You know. They're utilizing. That's what they did when they went into Israel uh, and did that. It was they backed up and they started having all that hostage bullshit going on. They're famous for hostage situations and holding people for fucking ransom. That's what they do. You know. That's the best trade that they got right now is holding people for ransom, and so does the Horn of Africa around through there when it comes to the
the
Somalians,
Houthis. Yeah,
that's
the
what they do.
Houthis. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
Houthi
Houthis have that.
Somalis. Yeah, they
The
all do
Somali
that shit.
Houthis.
Yeah,
Yep, they have that on lock. They're going to lock that shit down. Yeah, so we're talking about a worldwide crisis that could
yeah.
happen, and we're definitely going to be affected.
If they
Definitely.
shut the fucking, if they close down, and what it is in a financial spectrum is what makes it go. The money. It means that the insurance Lloyd's of London and everybody
Yeah,
else that has
insurance.
to
Yeah,
insure the insurance. Hell, the insurance is fucking that that war threat, fucking insurance. Well, that's why all of them stuck up there in the fucking strait right now. There's about 2,000 boats up there in the strait right
yeah,
now stuck because
yeah,
they can't get the insurance to come the fuck back out of there. You know.
yeah.
So I
And
mean,
well, they don't want to die either.
yeah,
You know.
and then you remember what you heard about what Kuwait and all of them's doing. They're saying, hey, you can't park your fucking tankers in our ports because we don't want our ports to be targeted.
Yeah.
So then they're not letting these motherfuckers get groceries and food and
Well, they
water and
are. They're
everything
running
else.
dinghies. They're running little dinghies and little boats to them. I call them
Yeah,
Uber
but you're
boats. You got your
you're
Uber
stuck
Eat
like
boats.
Chuck.
So if you want a job right now, Just go overseas, go to the Strait of Hormuz, and become a Uber Eats boat driver.
Yeah.
That's but they got no money though. They're running out of money
Yeah.
just sitting there, you know. And China has started doing, like, especially with the Chinese boats, is that the GPS literally
Oh, they
says
turn them off.
no, worse. The GPS says that they've already moved through the Strait of Hormuz, yet
Oh yeah.
they're still sitting there. I
Yeah.
mean, I've seen the videos where the captain is like, "What the fuck is wrong with my GPS?" And he's talking to everybody else, right, on the radio, on the comms, and they're like, "Hey, why is my GPS saying that I've already left the Strait of Hormuz and I'm stuck here? I can't get out." I mean, once again, it's that whole propaganda bullshit. China's like, "Oh yeah, we can move people. We have, free reign of the Strait of Hormuz because Iran is our friend." No, you haven't paid yet. That's the problem, and of course the insurance or whatever. I mean,
I turned a fucking job down, Chad. I turned a fucking job down in my lifetime being a guard on one of them fucking boats, man.
oh,
On
I
the
thought about
tanker.
that too, man. I thought about that
Yeah.
too. Yeah, especially with the Somalia pirates and all that.
Yeah.
You just like, your experience. They just wanted to know that you were in the military and you knew how to run, automatic weapons. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, it's a hardship. It's a hell of a hardship. You're stuck on
Yeah.
that boat, yeah,
Oh yeah, man. It's like fucking months, you know.
yeah. You're months on it, 6 months to a year, whatever. I
You know,
forget, whatever it is. And
you
and
can
they
rent
always
out.
want you. They always want you, always. So you're on standby. But I mean, but you can leave. They do leave the boat. I mean, they get off the boat and they go somewhere, or their term is the boat keeps going. The boat keeps going on its path, and you get dinghied in. You get fast boated in. Serve your time. Especially with the Somalia threat, and then you get off the boat and the boat goes on. But then you fly.
Last time,
Then you're stuck in whatever country you get off of.
yeah, when I was a wee lad, man, my first adventure outside of the United States was on a fucking freighter. It was on a freighter, man. I was sitting in fucking West Canada, and I was sitting in a fucking place, and I was having a conversation with some
Damn.
people, and I booked passage on a fucking freighter that was going out to resupply a Chinese fish factory fucking ship. Okay. So, and that's a true story. My dad said I should write a book about it, but it was a Chinese fish factory vessel, and this motherfucker was huge, man. And I worked
Yeah.
on that fucking boat. I worked on that boat out there for 6 fucking months, man. On a job on that ship, he gave me a job. The captain and them gave me a fucking job, and I saved up our money. And when that boat pulled into port, man, and on a China port, I had a fucking uh, I had a uniform on and everything. They didn't check my fucking ID or anything, man. That's the first time I had ever been outside the United States. And then I went up through China. I went up through Russia. I've been
Wow.
across Ukraine, Poland, back out the backside of Germany, and then all the way south, back to India. I went around India. I went around India on a motorcycle, believe it or not.
No
I
shit.
drove a,
Wow.
I rode a motorcycle all the way around to India.
That's
That
cool.
was a that was, that was a motorcycle ride and a half. And
Oh
finally,
shit. Here comes Faith.
I got a job on fucking. I got a job down in Australia and stayed down there for a while, and then came back to the States when I was a wee lad.
Right on.
That was
Right
my
on,
fucking
man.
round of the world.
Oh
That
yeah.
was
So are you a shellback?
A shellback.
I guess you're not, if you don't know. Yeah, if you don't know, you're not.
I don't know what that definition would be.
Wow. Navy vet, tell them what a shellback is. I'm an emerald shellback. A shellback is when you cross the equator.
I've been down there a few times. I ain't never been called a shellback.
I mean, there's a whole like naval tradition and ritual that you do, and you know, the first time I went was when I went to Australia from Okinawa, and we crossed the equator there. And then my second time was when we left. We went to Africa from Amu. We were in the Mediterranean, and we left. Well, actually, we went first. Yeah, Ninja Turtle. So that in the first one, I went through the whole tradition, which was ship wide. It's quite the tradition and ritual. You got to wear your clothes inside out. You get pancakes stuck blue. You get blue pancakes stuck to you, and you got to eat out the trough. And people beat you with the wet noodle, all kinds of shit. Then you have to. You got to crawl around. We're all over the ship. It's basically a big line. You're crawling through the ship. You're crawling around. People are hazing you, and then you get to the court, Neptune's court, which is the captain and all his. That's right. I was a polywog. It was I was. But then you get to they ask you all questions at King Neptune's court, which is out on the flight deck, right? And if you miss any of the questions, you go to the back of the line, which is a lot of motherfuckers on that ship, right? So I never had to eat the grape out of the captain's. That was a thing too. You had to eat a grape out of his belly button. I never had to do that shit. And then after that, it's a big old feast and beer and good times. But like the second one, where I was a shellback, and when we went to Africa, Sierra Leone. The admiral himself came out and told us that we were not to do the ceremony. I was like, what the fuck? But we still did. I mean, we still did it, in house kind of shit. Yeah, all over the Atlantic, Bahamas, Caribbean, all over the Med, 6 times. Damn. Through the Suez Canal, Red Sea, Indian Ocean, Persian Gulf, 2 separate beer days on the same cruise, but never south of the equator. Wow. Navy vet, badass. Yep.
No, I was working out of the 110th Maryland National Guard Intelligence Division. That was my job.
Yeah, I mean, and I got a plaque. I got a official. I got official plaque or paper that says Emerald, that says Shellback on it. I lost that, but I still have the card. I still have the card. I keep it in my wallet. So that's pretty cool. Let's see if I can find that thing. Oh, that's cool. Falkland Islands. The Falkland Islands. Yeah, here's y'all want receipts? Here's receipts. I got proof. I got proof, y'all. I got receipts. See if I can find this fucking thing. I'm kind of drunk. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. This is cool. Yeah, you get one of these. Shit, it's not gonna. There we go. Emerald Shellback. And this, you get a bigger thing of it. But there's the. I don't know if you can read that, but yeah. Is that the USS Kearsarge, signed by Davy Jones himself. You probably can't read it, so I'm probably going to have to read it off myself here. If I can find my fucking old man spectacles. Yes. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Yes. All ye by these present greetings that Lance Corporal Shad W. Turner on the 30th day of April 1997, U.S. aboard the USS Kearsarge appeared at the equator at longitude 00000 and latitude 00000. Thus entering our royal domain and having been inspected by my royal staff, was initiated into the solemn mysteries of the ancient order of the deep. I do hereby command all hands to honor and respect this trusty shellback. Signed Davy Jones, his royal scribe, and Neptune Rex, ruler of the raging main. Made from, oh shit, copyrighted Tiffany from Norfolk, Virginia. Yeah. Imperium Neptunus Regis, emerald shellback. Boom. I used to have the larger. You had a larger one that you could frame, but I lost that in the storage unit. But yeah, there it is, folks. I am an emerald shellback. Yeah. And oddly enough, I'm wearing my my old Marine Corps Charlie Company 1-2 T-shirt. It was a clean shirt, so 1990. You can't remember 1997? That's right. I am an emerald shellback, so do what I say. I have ranking in King Neptune's solemn order.
I used to know a motherfucker named Michael that was a lance corporal, and whenever he would meet a chick, he would show his fucking lance corporal fucking thing, and he would tell him his name was Lance.
My name is Lance.
And they would fucking believe that. They would fucking believe that shit. They would come around looking for Lance. Yeah.
I've heard of the Sarasota. I've been on the USS Kearsarge, the USS Germantown, and the USS Ponce. Interesting story about the USS Ponce. That was a World War II era ship. I guess it's kind of a landing vehicle kind of thing, landing ship. But it was supposed to be decommissioned. When I was when I was on it, they said, "Yeah, we're going to decommission." But you can look this shit up. What they did is they turned the USS Ponce, or Ponce, is pronounced Ponce. They turned it into a laser weapon platform. No shit. It is a fucking laser on the ocean. I was like, what the fuck? That is damn. I'm now talk about jealousy. I mean, I'm fucking jealous as fuck, man. I mean, when I was on it, they just had like some Harriers and some Zodiacs and Amtraks, for us grunts. But they turned that fucking thing into a fucking laser beam, a laser weapon. The Navy's laser weapon.
I've been.
Oh, by the way, Faith is in panel. She hasn't said anything yet. Hi, Faith. Faith, can you hear us?
Hi.
Hi. How you doing? What's up, Faith? Welcome to.
How are you, zombie?
What's up, girl?
Fuck Shad. I'm just kidding.
A helicopter. Okay.
I sent Ghost music thingy that I did for Shad.
I heard about this. I haven't seen it yet. It involved mud butt and burning bacon, which is like you and Cha Cha By the way, Cha Cha, I'm sorry, Cha Cha. I don't know. I doubt she's listening, but she texted me and asked me if she could come up on panel. But that was like 2 hours ago. So, and I said sure, but that was like, but so, I apologize because I'm on my tablet and I'm using my phone
Yeah, I
as
actually, sorry to interrupt you. I actually wanted to let her know that I was just fucking around um, on Ghost song website thingy. And I was like, burnt.
Suno or something. Yeah, AI
Yeah,
generated. I
yeah.
am
And so I was
vehemently
like,
opposed to that, but hey, I get it.
dude, it was fucking hilarious when I played it back. I was laughing so hard. I was like, yo, I gotta tell Ghost. And then because Cha Cha has been kind of MIA, I couldn't really um share it with her. If you had her on panel though, she'd be laughing.
I mean, I told her, yeah. I mean, I don't care. Come on up. Uh, I know this is some kind of running joke that you and Cha Cha have been, and Ace and everybody else in chat has been running about the mud butt and the burnt
Oh yeah, we are,
bacon.
dude, we are all plotting against you, bro.
I love it. It's great. I love it. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it, bitches. What you got? That's all you got? Some mud butt and burnt bacon? I mean, that's pretty damning, I guess.
No, but
No.
I really do think you would like, because I wrote all the lyrics myself. I really do think that you would like that song.
Okay. I mean, can you share it? Can you share it in chat?
And no, I can't. I'm on a cell phone. I can't do it.
Uh, have you published it yet? Because I remember Ghost Lincoln tell me about it, and I went looking for it, and you know, right
No,
Navy vet. It sounds like a rock band. Mud butt, burnt bacon. Right. I did a fucking video about some bacon. I was cooking bacon. And I burnt the fuck out of it, and Cha Cha has never let me live it down.
never
So
ever.
forever. But in mud butt, I talked about it. I got it. I've been using mud butt for years since I heard about it from Dave Chappelle. You know,
Well,
just
I had to send it. I had to send the song two of the songs to go see, and I had to ask his opinion. And he picked one of them, and I was like, all right, that's the one. And then I didn't have a chance to get back to it because I was running around with my little son because it was so nice here, like fucking 78, 85, and it actually got up to 90 degrees today. So we went to the lake,
what the
and
hell?
yeah, I didn't get a chance to publish it.
Hey, life happens. You got to enjoy it
I
when you can,
swear.
right?
I mean, I thought I gave Ghosty like the freedom to like do it if you wanted to, but it's not good.
Oh, okay. Well, tell them again.
Yeah, I don't have
Right,
to. I'm
KP,
not
then number 64, burnt fried rice, pick
I
up.
thought it was funny. I thought it turned out really good.
I can't wait to hear it. I haven't heard it yet. So, yeah, I'm standing by. I am standing by. Do you have you don't have my number. No, you don't have my number. Okay. Say you should text it to me.
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah. So okay, AI generated music.
Yeah, no.
All right. So my stance on that is I am, especially in the beginning, I am vehemently opposed to it
Against it.
because I feel that it stifles creativity. But I have come to the point now where because I am a creative, right? I've written songs and poems and shit, and it just in my opinion it literally destroys the creativity and songwriters and singers out there because AI can do it, right? So
Oh
and
yeah, and I absolutely agree
but
with you. You know, I've been raised in a musical family. You know, we
yeah,
all have
you're
music.
creative too.
Yeah.
So, but I do see that. Okay, this is where I'm at now. If it does actually like inspire and add muse and create, get those creative juices flowing for people that, just want to get into that, break into it. I
Yeah.
guess I'm okay with it.
Well, because I'm all right with it in some ways because some people can write, they just they can't sing or they can't like put they can't put it together into where it can be. Because my sister, my hot sister, um, called hot sister by Joe Morgan, fucking pervert, but like he calls my hot sister, she's a poet, so she writes poets
Smells on
all
me.
day long. And I will t turn her poems into songs. And she'll
Right
be
on.
like, yeah, yeah. She'll be like, how the fuck do you do that, Faith? And I'm like, I don't know. You just like think of it in your head and it processes in your brain and you put a rhythm to it or whatever. And then if you have someone like my younger brother Drew, he plays the keyboard, and then my other brother Jameson, he plays the drums. Put all that shit together, you got a fucking song, yo. You got a fucking band.
Right. I dig it. I love that. That's music. That's no other species on the planet has created music. Yes, there are species that use, sounds and clicks and whatever to use to communicate, but
Mhm.
we have the concept of music. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing to me. Can you imagine? I mean, think about it. Yeah, if an alien race, yeah, we're going to get on the aliens. If aliens come to our planet, the most amazing thing they could probably wouldn't understand would be music. You think about an alien, like they're all like highly advanced and super and analog, right? They're not in scientific or whatever. We don't, what is their enlightenment? Music has given humans enlightenment, muse, inspiration. It bridges the gap between creativity and analog.
Yes, exactly, because music without even saying anything, you can um you can you know have a feeling of intimacy or sadness or you can give all those feelings, happiness, joy, glee, everything just through a melody alone.
Yeah, I mean,
With
just a
no
rhythm, a
words,
melody.
yeah, with no words attached, just a melody. Or someone who's just humming something. Like, yeah, or a beat. A
Yeah,
beat. Give me that beat, bro.
give me that beat, drop them beats, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, and it just keeps yeah, that too. I mean, right? Uh, okay. I mean, you can talk about disrupting, and it takes us to a higher plane. And those who blend creativity with scientific or analog kind of thinking are more creative problem solvers.
Hmm.
You know, I was
Yeah, absolutely.
country before country was cool.
Hey,
I was talking to
what's the?
someone. I was talking to, oh, sorry, zombie. What's up?
No, go ahead, Faith. I've
No,
talked enough.
I was just gonna say something really quick, and this probably is neither here or there. I was talking to someone lately about the bells, like how like all the bells used to be all in sync, and these big ass bells, like let's say for instance the Liberty Bell. They took all the bells down because all the bells had a certain frequency, but
A
the
resonance.
frequency,
Yeah.
yeah, they changed the frequency from, oh my gosh, I can't even remember the someone knows it. I know someone knows it. They changed the frequency to be like very soothing and very calming, calms anxiety. It's to where it amps you up and wants you to like get, I don't know, it just freaks you
No, I
They
feel you.
so
I
out.
mean, because
they
you
changed them.
listen to it, it's like boom. It's a
They
resonance.
changed them.
As yeah, and
Yeah,
instead of
yeah,
now, it's like
because
a
of that.
bing boom. You know.
It's
Yeah.
they they changed them from a bell to what they call a chime.
Yeah, they
It's a
change it.
chime now,
Yeah, it's
like a
something that
wind
totally
chime.
you know how people with and I hope this doesn't bother anyone, but people with postpart with what am I trying to say? Someone that is traumatized by like say being involved in a war or something like that. They get traumatized by loud noises or something like that. It's the same type of thing with bells, except for they make it so that it interrupts your I don't know, I'm not talking right. Your rhythm, the rhythm in your soul. Like
I mean, music soothes the savage beast, right?
yeah, but
Yeah, it does.
it can also be used as a weapon against you.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Like
I
yeah.
anybody that's ever worked out or whatever, it's you put on the hardest thrash metal you can find, or just, you're like, yeah, yeah. I mean, music has been used for freaking thousands of years as a command and signal thing too. Uh, and of course, it blends into that religious experience. In it's encompassing. It encompasses everything. And yeah, you can, you talk about like weaponized music. You see music now, like nowadays, especially in the in the social engineering part of it, music is being used as a weapon, right? It's part of their spell. It's part of their witchcraft, if you will. It's always been that part of it. To change the psyche, to control the mind and the soul. Right? Yeah, the YMCA. Yeah, exactly. You know.
I've heard it'll give some people a speeding ticket. Whenever they're listening to the right music, they'll get a speeding ticket.
Yeah, I mean, from a military standpoint, it was a command and signal thing. You had drummers, right? You had drummers, and going way back, you had horns,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You ever heard the Celtic war horn? It's oh man, it's amazing. Bagpipes, the drums, horns, drums, bagpipes throughout history has been used for command and signal and for intimidation factor, against the
Yeah.
enemy. All right,
Yeah,
I'm going to leave y'all
definitely.
unsupervised because I got to make a head call. Carry
Oh
on.
shit.
Yeah,
Zombie. Zombie, it's you
I
and me,
don't mean
brother.
I don't I don't mean to change the subject, but I was listening to the Florida legislators today and the lawmakers down there in Florida.
Mm.
They're gonna they've changed the laws in Florida to where it's now illegal to have a sexual autonomous. It's not a it's you to have a sexual doll.
Hmm?
It's against the law in Florida to have one of these sex dolls.
Oh, like a sex robot?
Yeah, like those rubber
Oh, Jesus.
sex dolls. They've made it
Yeah.
against the law down there.
Okay, well, we are really unsupervised here.
I think they're just trying to get us to breed for some reason.
Dude.
You know,
Uh,
they don't
or
they
or
don't
or
want to see any.
maybe think of it this way. It's their way of saying, when mommy says, "No, you can't have cookies before dinner. You have to eat your broccoli
Yeah,
first," type
yeah,
thing. It's
yeah.
like, what the fuck? They want us fucking robots.
How can you
I'm
have any
sorry.
pudding if you
I
don't?
know that
How
sounds
can you have any pudding
disgusting.
if you don't eat your meat?
Right, right, but that's what they want us. They want us fucking robots.
It's traumatizing. I try not to watch the news because it traumatizes me.
Oh God,
It
I never
it
watch
makes
the
my
fucking
blood
news. The
boil.
news I get,
It just makes
the
my
news I
blood
get
boil.
is from fucking Bill Morgan. And seriously, that's even terrible. Oh my God. See, the drums of war are already starting.
What is the best part of your day so far, Faith?
best part of my day?
Yeah, what's the best part of your day so far?
I got I got to take, well, I mean, I had a lot of shit going on today, but I got to take my little 9-year-old son, Gabriel. We went to the lake, and after a while, like the water was so freezing cold. And we sat there on like the beach part of the lake, and he was looking at me, and I was looking at him, and I was like, "What's up, buddy?" And he was like, "Nothing." And I was like, "What's wrong? What do you want to do?" He said, "I want ice cream." I said, "Let's go get ice cream." And so we jumped up and we went to this little mom and pop shop called Wendy's. Ironically, yeah, it's called Wendy's, but a little mom and pop shop called Wendy's. And he got raspberry swirl ice cream. And he said, "Mom, this is my favorite part of the day ever."
Right on.
Yeah.
It was just so cute. And that, yeah, that's definitely the best part of my day.
That is the rhythm that throughout the history and time has put people in the alpha state of their mind. That rhythm, that actual rhythm, that drumming rhythm of boom, 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 with that puts us in a higher state of enlightenment. You know, usually with drums, you go to a drum circle, and it's especially if you think of like Native Americans, right? Your Indians, you know, they you get into this like weird. You get outside your body. You do all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah,
It
like a train or something.
Yep. I mean,
Like
war
it's
drums,
like
beating
a
the war
train.
drums. You know, it raises your soul, right? And our
I think
ancestors knew that shit before anything. They knew
I
that.
think people call it war drums, but I don't think it's actually war drums. I think it's like something that pumps your spirit up to be able to do it. To
Yeah.
know you have
I
to.
mean, it pumps you up.
Because
It
I don't think
soothes you.
anyone. Yeah, I don't think any man or woman in their right mind, knowing that they have to go out and kill to save their own tribe, I don't think they could actually do it without putting themselves into the state of mind where like
Right.
you're,
Yeah. They would put
yeah,
themselves in
yeah,
this kind of alpha state, and it's proven.
yeah.
It's proven that your alpha state, your body relaxes, your mind relaxes, you become more unfocused, right? You become nothing. It's a
Well, you're
way
not.
of, it's
I
like
think
that om.
yeah, I think a
Oh
huge
my
part of
god, cha cha, you
that.
finally made it.
Gotcha.
I
Yeah.
Hello, cha cha. I'm sorry it took so long for me to get back to you on the texting, but you
I
know,
thought I thought you were mad at me, honestly.
Oh,
no, not at all, not at all.
Because honestly, the last time I was on, or maybe I wasn't on, but you were on, and I was in chat, and you said that I was giving you a complex by me teasing you.
Right.
Well, hey, Pilgrim, I don't want to give you a complex.
Well, it's too late now. Okay, I mean, you started something. Now all of Chad is doing it. Faith made a fucking song about it.
Oh my God, Faith is here. Let me hear it, Faith. Let me hear it.
oh. No, Tasha, I was gonna send it to you, and then I was like, well, no, because then I sent it to Ghosty, and then
I'm sorry, Faith. Let me explain. So
no, you don't
I,
have to
I,
explain
I wanted
shit.
to tell everybody anyway. That's why I came on, because I wanted to explain. I felt really bad. I blocked everybody on the phone because honestly, guys, I just needed a break from life. I needed a break from everyone.
Right on.
I didn't want to have anybody's thoughts or anything in my head, so I could kind of get my life put back together,
That's pretty cool.
So that's what I've been focusing on. And now I feel better because now I kind of have had that quiet downtime to know what I want,
Yeah, and see, Tasha, don't feel bad. Come on,
I
me and
did.
Joe. Joe and I were talking about that, and he was like, I think Chacha went black again. And I was like, yeah, she did. And he was like,
Yeah.
oh man, she gotta stop doing that. And I was like, yo, you just gotta, yeah, yeah. He was like,
Dark.
no, he was really worried about you, and I was like, bro, you just gotta let her be dark for when she needs to be dark. She'll be back.
Yep.
I promise you, she'll be
Yep.
back.
And periodically I'll probably have to do that just because things get too overwhelming for me and I
Yeah,
just
we all
need
need
I need
that.
quiet. I need to quiet my mind. You know what I mean?
Right
It's
on.
Exactly.
really it's really self-preservation is what it is.
Yeah, you gotta stop those war drums.
Yeah. And because you guys know I worry about people. And so I end up getting consumed with worrying about people and then I don't worry about myself. And so I
Yeah.
needed to just quiet my mind, you know?
Chacha, did you get any of my texts? If not,
No.
that's okay. If not, that's okay.
Any of your texts? No, I haven't gotten any.
Okay,
I'll
that's okay. That's
unblock
okay.
you tomorrow.
No, no, everything's okay. I was just one.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I am.
You don't have to
By
apologize,
tomorrow,
Cha
okay.
I
Cha,
really,
at all. You
truly
don't have
am.
to apologize.
No,
Listen, I
no,
really
don't
Do what you want.
apologize.
have. I
No,
really
please,
am.
no, don't please don't apologize. It's all good. I was just because I wasn't sure, and then Joe and I were texting
Region.
back and forth, and then I was like, oh, you know what? You're right. She did go black, didn't she?
And then
Don't
I
don't
told Joe, I
ever
said,
apologize for that.
I didn't even tell him the last time. I just kind of I asked him because I didn't see him doing
You
anything.
want me to text you, Pilgrim?
What?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I think that you gotta do what they call unplug cha-cha, you know,
Yes. Yes.
because I get the same way. Sometimes
Mm.
I stay out of sight for a couple of weeks and I
Yep.
don't even get involved in the chat or anything. That means
Yes.
I don't have anything against anybody. And
No,
it's like
exactly. Me either.
Mad Shad, he was saying about his new truck. So I'm on my end over here and I'm thinking, well, what can we do to this truck? So I'm thinking about Shad's truck,
Mhm.
and then and I'm thinking about Ghost,
Funny.
and I'm thinking about him stressing because his job pisses him off, and then I'm hearing somebody else, and then it kind of just gets kind of jumbled up, and then all of a sudden you just kind of got to unplug and you got to get back to your world for a little
Oh
bit
yeah,
because you're too.
Well,
yeah.
you know what?
you're-
Honestly, guys, here's things that really, and I won't, delve too deeply into it, but just on the surface level, I lost my home in the fire. I lost my horse. Then I took care of my mother. I lost her. And then all of a sudden I'm sitting here and I'm by myself and I'm like, what the hell do I want out of life now? You know what I mean? And it all just
Mm.
kind of hit me all at once of all the loss that I took and like, where am I going with my life? And so I just needed to quiet my mind so I could really figure out what I want to do with my life,
Mm.
Yeah.
you know?
Well,
Right on.
damn, girl, we need to
Yeah.
get you signed into the damn zombie school of lesbians. You know,
I'm not
Don't
going to
listen
be
to
a
Zombie.
you
lesbian.
might be a
Don't
No,
convert.
listen. Don't listen to Zombie.
please,
Okay.
No,
please,
Yeah.
yeah, please do
zombie,
not listen.
I'm
Chacha, don't
totally,
listen to Zombie at
I'm
all.
totally sleeping with men.
Definitely don't take him seriously. Okay.
No.
Zombie, just put me
Really,
with a
I know
lesbian, okay?
you have been through so much, and like I understand it. After losing my brother, like holy shit, like everything just like fucking
Yeah.
flopped. So, and I'm always here for you. You know that, no matter
Thank you,
what. It
Faith.
doesn't
And
ever it doesn't ever have to be
Same here,
online.
Cha Cha. I mean, same here.
It can be
You
thank
know
you,
it
that.
will
Dad.
everybody
always
that I've
it
ever,
will always be
I,
everybody
between
that
you
I've
and your
ever,
private.
and I did honestly, I entered a really dark place, like, and I hated it.
Yeah.
I had to pull myself out of that dark place, and
I don't even know how you
I
did it
felt
because I feel like
I
I'm still in it.
and I think I was just pushing everybody away from me. Like, how when you get like, I don't know, just down on life and just down, you push everyone away, and
Mm.
that's what I
Oh
was
yeah,
doing. I pushed everyone away.
that's totally me too.
Thank you, Pilgrim. I missed you too. And
Yeah.
I'm sorry I blocked you.
Yeah,
Naughty Chacha.
blocked you.
Chacha, so naughty. Naughty girl.
I
What?
mean,
you
I
know,
since I took this job, my new job, I've had to literally throughout the course of the whole week ignore everyone, ignore everything, and because I can't focus on my job, and I have to focus.
Right.
I can't dive too much into it, but there's a lot of things on a lot of things at stake in my job, and I
working with
have to
Israel.
focus.
Yeah.
And so,
He's working with Israel.
No,
Yeah, you're never forget.
I'm joking.
You're never.
Mud
You're
Butt
never.
saved me.
You're. You, Shad.
what's up?
You're never forget fucking videos, man. Used to piss me off because ultimately you missed one and then you just quit doing it. And I'm like, well, goddamn,
I
I
know.
had you
I
on my
mean, because
calendar.
eventually it resolved itself.
Yeah.
Eventually, it
Eventually.
stopped. I mean, it fixed itself. You
Mm.
know,
You know,
I
here's the
thought
way I
about
see it.
yeah, I thought about starting it up again, calling it Knife Hands, and I was just like, you know what, I just don't have the time. I just
You
don't,
know,
and I don't have the energy to put into it. You
I
know,
you
thought
know
so
actually
the
not
way I
everybody.
see it,
Totally
the
fine
way I
too.
see it
You know?
is we're all just getting older, and it's kind of like I'll say
I'm
this,
not.
and
What you
is
talking about?
is everybody that I grew up around, all of my friends and stuff, most of my family are all gone now.
Yeah.
So
right, yeah,
without you guys to kind of mix it up with, I would just be sitting here playing with my dog. You know what I mean? So you gotta march. You gotta keep growing in life,
Oh,
and the only way you're gonna grow is to meet people and talk to people and know people.
But you know what, Zombie? That was one of my dilemmas because I'm not near anyone, and so I thought, what is the point of me coming on here and getting attached to people that I'm never probably ever going to meet or have any interaction with? So I was like, why don't I just stay by myself and just live my life? Why am I interacting
yeah.
with these people? Because even though I care deeply, it's never going to go any further than that. You know what I mean?
it will. It will.
No, it
It's
won't.
interesting
I
right
mean,
now.
actually, I'm on your side, Cha Cha. I
Yeah.
mean, at some point you got to think, well, what the fuck?
Right.
How does this affect,
Right.
if you allow it to just take over your life, it will. And so
Yeah.
that was the whole point between my on my Sunday reflections, right?
Hmm.
No interaction with anyone. I reflect on something, and then later on I make a video about it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only that was like, I spend this time by myself, unplugged, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then here it is. Here's the fruit of my labors of being alone, right? Being okay with being alone with yourself and your thoughts, and reflection, self-reflection, self. You learn so much,
You
and
know,
you heal so much,
but you know what, Chad? That's the thing. I'm actually okay being alone. I was alone before when I had my farm, but that's
right?
the difference. I was busy with my farm. Since I lost the farm, now it's like, okay, yeah, I have a perfect house. Big deal. It does nothing for me emotionally. You know what I mean? Like the farm was like my life, you know? So I
Mm.
lost that identity, you know?
Chacha, what? I mean, I'm your friend, right?
I know you are, Faith. It's not a matter of that, but Faith, I didn't want to tell other people what I was feeling because I didn't want to bring other people down, honestly.
We're not gonna do that. Like,
Yeah,
I
it
feel like,
does. It does bring people down. People don't want to hear
no,
people's problems all the time.
when someone is truly your friend, we want to hear what the fuck you're going through, and we want to be able to talk to each other about it.
Maybe
You
to a
know,
certain extent, but it gets old. I mean, people want to laugh. People come on here to laugh and have it
but
lighthearted, you
you
know?
and I
It
have
goes where
talked
it
on the
goes.
phone. You and I have talked
At
on the
the
phone with
very
each other,
least,
and
Yeah.
at the very
Cha
we've
cha.
least, we all a good
spoke about
support group.
serious shit, and we've also laughed about serious
Oh,
shit.
by the
And
way,
we
Nick Easy
laughed.
is in the on the panel as well. Say
Oh, okay.
everybody say hi to Nick Easy. Hi, Nick.
You're right,
Hi,
Faith. We
What's
have.
up,
hello.
Nick?
Hola, ¿cómo han
Hi.
estado?
Faith, I didn't want to drag you down, honestly. I just didn't.
Cha, you're not dragging
You would
anybody
never.
fucking down.
Yeah.
I've lived,
No.
I've lived, I've lived a solitary life for the last 3 years, only because that's the person that I am,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and and I'm perfectly happy and content. No wives, no girlfriends, no nothing, you
Right.
know. And the fact of the matter is
Is
that'll drive you crazy if you don't put yourself out there and have conversations with other people just because you think that might depress somebody else or bring them down. Well, hell, girl, you might be learning somebody right now tonight what the subject is, and how to get through it. Because, like
Right.
I said, everybody that I've ever had in my whole life, I felt like was important to me at one point, are all gone now. You
Right.
see, so I've been solitary, living under my roof by myself, nobody else, for about 22 years. No girlfriends, no wives, no dates, no going. I have friends, don't get me wrong, but
Mm-hmm.
it's like I told
That's a
Shad
lie.
earlier, I'm willing to say here it's this just to get them out of my driveway, you know, because, you know, the fact of the matter is there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, you know.
I
yeah,
think, but I think that's what my big challenge is, and I need to work on is that I do need to, find my way in life of what I am going to do with myself because being on the farm, that was my life, and that's gone now.
mm,
Yeah.
And taking care of my mother, that's gone now. Taking care of my husband, that's gone. You know what I mean? So all
Well,
those things are gone.
you've expressed to me that you would really like to travel.
I'm going to. I'm actually planning a trip right now. I'm actually going to go to the
That's
coastline.
awesome.
Yeah,
all
I
right.
actually have a cool place. Listen to this, guys. This sounds awesome. It's a town, a beautiful little town on the coast, and it's dog friendly. Like they allow dogs, and they even have like boardwalk along the beach area, so you can put the buggy with the dogs, and also they have little showers that you can shower their paws off of the sand before you
Oh,
go to the hotel. so, so
that sounds so cute.
that's what I'm gonna do. That's my first trip.
Right on.
Their
Right on.
dude,
Probably gonna go.
their paws get so freaking nasty, to
I
be
know,
honest.
right?
Dude,
And
I
then
have like cream. No, I'm
gonna
serious. I have cream carpeting in my living room, and this dinosaur.
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 Yeah, I mean, I love him to death, but holy crap, he leaves these giant hoof prints.
Aw, he's
Oh
so
yeah, that,
Yeah,
that was the first thing that if Charity went outside, it was all raining and muddy and shit. We didn't care. We would just run through the woods, whatever.
yeah.
But the first thing she would do is run up on the couch.
Oh,
oh
Yeah,
my
like,
God.
Nice
Yeah, we
weight
have to
benefit.
keep these fucking I don't know what you call them, but I call them Rain-X towels
yeah. Yeah. I
because
have to
they're like
measure on my
yeah,
dog too.
they're like the towels that you use to wipe off your windshield, so it's like Rain-X.
Yeah.
I'm like I'm
oh
like, come
yeah,
here, boy. I'll open the glass door, the sliding door, open it like maybe 2, 3 inches so he can't get his big dinosaur head in. And I'll be
yeah.
like,
I would do that too. I
yeah,
literally clean. I had a
I kneel
ShamWow.
down.
I had a
Yeah,
the ShamWow.
yeah,
And I would clean her paws off. I'd make her stay at
yeah,
the door, like
yeah,
sit, give me your
stay there,
paw,
sit
give me
down.
your paw, right? Each one because she knew Paul. She would shake hands,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
She would shake.
he knows
I
paw. He knows
and then
paw, but however,
the bottom part was always the back legs were always like she was like, this is very annoying. I'm like, I know, but
yeah,
you got to
yeah.
clean your shit.
So yeah, so what I'll do is I'll open the door like so he's got like 3 inches of head space. So he'll poke his big
And his
beak
paw.
in. And then I'll say sit. He'll sit, and then I'll say give me your paw, and he'll give me his paw, and I'll wipe that off really good. And then I'll say other paw. He'll give me his other paw, and then but for the back ones, I actually have to let his ass in, and then get the back, and yeah, he'll be like trying to bite his tail the whole fucking time. And shit. I'm like, sit down, sit down.
Yeah, but guys,
I'm gonna get
realize
mine.
I got 16 paws I got to take care of.
16, yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, you need like a you need like a literally like a shower head, like
Yeah, one of those shower washer
He
things.
has, Chad. It has a shower thing for the dogs.
that's crazy.
Oh my
I've been
god.
thinking.
All right,
I've been thinking
y'all.
about getting
Nick
my
is
puppy.
here. Nick, how are you doing?
Mud butt
I'm good.
bites.
How are you?
All right, hold on. See, there you go. Yeah, see, it'll never die. You don't. I mean, y'all just make fun of me, and I laugh at it. But
No, you
I'm gonna
think
get
you're
my
feeling
dog.
hurt.
I'm
You're
gonna
too
get my
No,
puppy
you
some
make it
shoes.
easy to make.
Dad, our
You,
pups
Dad,
are
you make it easy to make fun of you, buddy.
I do. I make it really easy.
Yeah, with that
Dad,
fucking pipe. With that fucking pipe, that was hilarious.
The
Chad,
pipe.
you're a tough guy.
Yeah, it was like,
You're always cry baby. Oh, she hurt my feelings.
oh,
Well,
Billy.
I mean, whatever. I mean, if I make fun of you, if I get a little defensive about it,
Oh my god,
you
that
know,
was
whatever.
hilarious.
You can laugh at that too. I mean, fucking, I don't give a fuck. Shit, I'll stay up all night. Just we'll make fun of each other. That's fine. You know?
Dude,
That's cool.
everyone in her comment thingy was like, "That's Gandalf. That's Gandalf."
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So yeah, I did that for Billy. She wanted it, and so I did it.
Oh, she loved it.
Yeah.
Did
She
you
was
guys,
like, "Look at this fine motherfucker." I was like, "What?"
did you guys see that Grit and Grace and Rural are together? Isn't that fantastic?
Wait,
Who?
say that again.
Rural and Grit and Grace.
I didn't. No, I didn't see that.
Is that Jesus?
See their video?
Fucking
Yeah.
fight.
They're a couple now.
Jesus with a peace pipe.
Yes. Yes. None shall pass.
You know
No,
what?
I say.
They're an absolutely adorable couple. I think they're a perfect match, honestly.
Who'd you say?
Did someone keeps telling you screenshot of that?
Grit and Grace.
Who? What?
Rural and Grit and Grace.
Rural 2IC and Grit and Grace?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Right on.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually knew that. Yeah.
You did not, you liar.
Well, I was, to tell you the truth, I was the first to share it.
You're still fucking lying.
I'm not.
Actually,
Oh my gosh, I
I just
love
don't say.
Grit and Grace.
I don't convey a lot of I don't tell on folks. I don't. People tell me shit, and I just don't say nothing.
Oh, you're not a
Oh, yeah.
gossiper?
No.
Hey,
I'm not.
Faith,
You know,
Faith,
he
you
doesn't
remember
know.
what you said? You remember what you said, Faith?
What did I say, zombie?
You said, "Oh, zombie, I can't believe you cut your hair off. I'm blocking you. I'm blocking you." You remember that bullshit? There you go. See, I'm growing it back. All blonde and natural.
How the fuck do you remember that?
I got a
How do
fucking
you
memory.
remember my zombie?
Oh my gosh, was that on one of your first fucking lives, zombie?
I have detail files.
Oh shit!
Like Shad said,
Okay.
we're forever. We're on the internet now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, forever.
Oh yeah.
Forever.
Actually, aside from the live chat, I actually
hilarious.
removed some of my footprint on YouTube. I went and deleted all of my comments, likes, and chat talks because I just don't want them having all that record of it. Even though I'm on here talking, it's going to be limited on what I feel like I want to share. You know what I mean?
Right on.
It's never gone.
And that's your choice. That's your prerogative.
Yeah.
Nick, y'all know Nick is on panel, right?
Well, he doesn't
Well,
say
why is he saying it?
I'm the innocent bystander.
Hi 3 times.
Hey, they're in the basement down in there. Hold on a minute. Let's go. Hold on. Let me get down in there. What are y'all girls doing down here in this basement?
I don't see him.
I'm trying to ad lib everybody.
Hold on a minute.
How was everybody's night so far?
Tickle,
What's
tickle,
up, Nick?
tickle, 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 fate, tickle, 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 cha cha.
Oh my God. You're crazy.
Yeah. See,
Jeez, what the hell? I just remembered. Hey, what's up, Nick?
Nick, are you
So
ever
I
gonna
just sorry.
actually, Nick is a pretty funny guy. He really is.
I
Did
disagree.
you guys know that if one of y'all make a video on YouTube, I can go and I can AI add some shit to that?
Really?
What?
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
I
So
hear
my
did I
friend
hear
made a
Nick's
video. My friend made a video. He lives in Wisconsin. I'm from Wisconsin. He made a video of how much fucking snow they have in Wisconsin. I'm in Iowa. And
sure there
so
is,
what
Region.
yeah, I clicked on this thing where I could do this AI thing and I could add myself to his fucking video. So I put myself into his snowstorm and I'm basically this blonde um fucking Yeti and I'm waving and I'm like, yo, let me in, let me in.
farm girls
A
gone wild.
blonde
Funny
yeah.
as fuck. He was like, how the fuck did you do that? And I was like, AI, baby.
I mean, it doesn't affect his video. It's basically your video.
No, yeah, no, it doesn't do anything to his video.
Yeah, I mean, you're just using his video as a backdrop.
Yeah, and I asked first, obviously. I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
hey, yeah, I was like, hey, Rick, do you think Tom would be okay with that? And he was like, yeah, he wouldn't give a fuck. And I was like, well, should I just ask him? He was like, yeah, throw him a text. And I was like, okay. And then
Okay.
I made it, and then I
Hold
sent
on. What
it, and
is
he was like, yo, that's fucking
IMTHOL
hilarious.
mean?
Did I hear Nick or no?
I think so.
See, sometimes you hear me every once in a while.
Yeah, there you are.
Yeah, that's
IMTHOL.
weird.
What does that mean?
You are what?
IMTHOL.
Oh,
THOL.
that summer.
Yes. Yes. What's that mean?
Oh my God.
Laughing my
Laughing my twat.
okay.
No,
uh,
no.
Laughing my twat, holding on laughing.
Sorry.
yeah, y'all tell me. I don't know. We're unsupervised here. I'm not supervising.
I
So
know. That brick came out.
Oh, that's an exclamation point.
Laughing my
yeah.
Oh my God.
laughing my tits.
Laughing
Laughing my
the
tits.
hell out of my exclamation point.
Hey, I was just thinking about making. I invented something this week, and I'm
Oh
trying
my
to get
God.
it to evolve. It's
I'm
called
He's super
Ziploc
murdering
panty.
pretty.
Ziploc panty.
the.
That means that you just put it
Ziploc.
down there, and
Summer's got to come
if
on
you
or
need to
something.
contain something, you just zip it up. It's got the easy zip on it.
I'm murdering the.
Yeah, that sounds like something a guy would invent.
Oh my God. I'm
Zip
murdering.
it up, bitch.
Hey,
Listen.
that's
No, I don't
Pantifa.
want to. I
That's the
don't want to yell.
Pantifa.
Just zip it up. Zip it up.
Pantifa.
Oh my God. I'm
No feelings. No nothing. Zip that shit up, bitch.
laughing my.
Laughing my
my
tits.
Chad is seriously
Something
thinking about
awful.
this.
laughing my tits.
Laughing my tits off. There we go. Laughing my
No.
twat off.
What's the H?
All right, that's
What's
probably
the H
laughing my
mean?
tits off.
No. What's the H mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, here we go. There it is.
Silent.
Laughing my tiny hiney off. See, that's so cute. That's cute. Laughing my tiny hiney off. That's fun.
Right.
There you go.
Okay.
Right.
Someone screenshot
Now we're
that.
all on the same
I'm gonna
page.
have
We
to
can
use
go
that
for it.
one.
Tiny
That's-
hiney.
My tiny
Yeah. A cute little quote with a cute little face.
Yep.
Boy,
Tiny honey.
Tiny hiney.
is she single?
I don't know. You have to ask her.
I don't know. That was so cute though. Like, hey guys,
It's
she might
cute.
be single over here.
Laughing my tiny hiney off.
Laughing my tiny honey off.
I've
Oh,
already looked back
something
there. I
else.
don't have a tiny hiney. It's not tiny.
It's not
No.
tiny. I have no
Hey,
ass.
what's that saying? There's a big ass woman and a woman with a big ass.
Okay. Yeah.
We
Sure.
wouldn't know. We have tiny heinies.
Oh, okay. There you go. Models have a language of their own.
Oh, okay. All right.
Is
Yeah.
that Taylor Swift?
Is that
Is that Taylor Swift? I hope not.
What?
No.
I think Taylor Swift is a dude. What?
I think I don't know. I used to think that. I used to think that Taylor Swift was a dude. But
It
I
has an
think
Adam's apple.
You know, they say that about
I
a lot
thought she was
of
an ant.
I don't think
It has
she
an
is.
Adam's apple. I've seen it.
I don't think
I
that.
don't think it's a man.
Hey,
What's the girl?
I'm
What's Jennifer Aniston on Friends? They say she's a
Yeah,
guy too. I don't
zombie.
believe that
You're
either.
definitely
That's possible.
zombie. I'm a
No.
lesbian and I don't have an Adam's apple.
Yeah,
Mm.
zombie. You're
No.
just a gorgeous female.
I mean, because she did start off
Zombie's
as
name
like
is
a really,
Adam.
Taylor Swift did start off as like a cute conservative girl that did country music, right?
Right.
She
Well, she turned
copycatted every
evil.
fucking body. That fucking
She got indoctrinated into
Oh yeah.
the satanic Hollywood spectrum. She is their high priestess now.
Oh yeah. The Disney princess everyone in. You know.
Yeah,
who
the
was that
evil.
other fucking girl? That fucking what was her name? Leanne Rimes. That fucking copycatted all of Patsy Cline's fucking albums and shit and got famous.
Oh,
You know,
really?
I hate to say it, but
Fucking
I really do like Rihanna's music. I actually love her voice.
Rihanna?
Yeah,
Rihanna.
she's got
yeah.
some beautiful music.
That
That
is
They
girl
ain't
not
made
her
no.
can
music.
sing.
That is
They
not
haven't
her
made.
music.
They
She
hadn't
can
made no good
sing.
country music since 1979, and they haven't made no good rock and roll since 1985.
Rihanna hasn't wrote a song a day in her fucking goddamn
She
black
has
ass.
beautiful in that movie, in that cartoon Home with the little purple alien that comes
Yeah, that
down.
wasn't her.
She sings in there and it is
That wasn't
beautiful.
her. That was the copycat of her. That was her clone or some bullshit.
No.
It wasn't her. Have
Yes,
you
it
ever
is.
heard Rihanna? Have you ever heard Rihanna? She sounds like a guy.
No, she has some beautiful music.
No,
No,
she has
I
some.
think Rihanna is
Look
a
at
girl. Riri
okay,
is a woman.
She
Riri is
has some
definitely a woman,
scratchy. She
see,
has some
and she's
scratchy
Jamaica
deep
man.
voice.
look up the song by Rihanna called something about turning to the sun. Look up that song and listen to it, and then tell me you don't think it's absolutely beautiful.
Okay, all right. Homework. Shit. Damn.
Yeah, Billie Eilish. Yeah, fuck that bitch. Yeah, she's all about the social. Yeah, she's
There's
yeah,
your lesbian
Okay.
zombie.
No. I swear, Tasha. I will do that. I will look that.
yeah,
Yeah,
Billie
toward
Eilish.
the
Fuck that
sun.
bitch.
You need to listen to that song, Toward the Sun.
No,
It
cause
is
and you
absolutely
know what? You're
beautiful.
probably dude. I used to love Rihanna so fucking much, and then I was like, wait, why does she like when she played in that one movie about the aliens and shit? I was like, why is
No,
she?
this is a cartoon
So
though.
No. She was like so dude like. I was like, is she a guy?
She's had
She was
kids.
so
She
dude
just
like.
had a baby.
Well, I
you
haven't
did
kept
say
up with
Leanne Rhymes, not
Kids.
Rihanna, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rihanna.
she's got
yeah.
like
We
three or
talking about
four
Riri.
kids.
Riri. Yes.
Riri. Yeah,
I
Riri.
love her voice. I
Yeah, I
love
mean,
her.
I always. Yeah, dude, yeah, that shit pissed me the fuck off. I was like, if you have such a great ass voice, why would you waste it on that shit? Like, what the fuck? Come on,
Right.
yo,
What was the other
you
chick?
got a good voice. Use that shit
Fun.
for good.
What's the other chick? I forget her name. She does computer. She does piano. She did New York. That was my
Oh
favorite song.
yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
Alicia
New
Keys,
York.
Alicia
Yeah.
Keys,
She's got a beautiful voice too.
Yeah,
Alicia Keys.
Alicia Keys.
Alicia Keys.
Oh my
Yeah.
God,
She's
She's
she's my
gone.
pretty
fucking
I mean,
too.
favorite.
she's wild. I mean, she's crazy and wild, and she's definitely indoctrinated. But
Oh,
that song got me.
Yeah.
You know what I say? If you could
yeah.
do anything, if you could do anything you wanted to, what would you do? And I'll tell you, my answer would be, uh,
Sing.
that would That would be Stevie Nicks. I would do her.
Yeah, she's got a great voice.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's what he meant.
Oh.
I don't know, man. I love
Sorry.
She
as
could
far
be
as
a
like
convert. She could be a
uh,
convert.
Annie Lennox. Annie Lennox had an amazing voice.
Yeah.
Janis
Yeah, man.
Joplin.
Oh
She had
yeah,
an
man.
amazing voice. Aretha Franklin. She gets me every time.
Oh fuck
And
yeah.
the lead singer of Cranberries, by the way, she's gone now. That she
Who?
had this haunting voice
Who?
from the Cranberries.
I don't know.
What? Zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, 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 oh. Ah. See, I can't do it, but it's just the beautiful that she sung in Gaelic, right? Because she was, yeah,
Why can't I think
she,
of her name?
but so many.
Oh my God, my sister and I played her shit all the time. I can't think of her name.
Yeah,
Oh, that
I
scared
can't
me the
think of her
fuck
name
out. I
too.
can't think of her name.
And I used to like that one chick. I'm just a girl in the world.
Oh, Gwen
Region,
Stefani.
yeah, that's a great song. World is on
Hey
fire. That
man,
one is good.
you can pick
Running
on
through a
me. You can
spider
pick
web.
on all you
I
want.
liked her because she
I
was
think
ska. And she was kind of rough and raw. But have you heard of Maptha?
That's all of them, Pilgrim.
There's a new talent on scene, and it's kind of my genre. It's growly. But this chick named I don't know her name, but it's called Maptha. Maptha. She has a haunting. She comes off like a gothic chick. She has a haunting voice, and then she adds a growl to it. It's amazing to listen to.
Growl?
Yeah, it's very powerful. Yeah,
He likes it rough, Chacha. He's like,
I guess so.
yeah. Hey, I like Cyndi Lauper, man.
oh God,
Cyndi
Cindy
Lauper was a
Lauper.
good girl.
All
Yeah,
right,
I
I'm gonna
know.
leave you on
I was kind of
supervised.
into that when I was a kid,
Okay.
man. I was younger.
All right.
I listened to that
I
kind of shit.
think
Unsupervised. Let's do this.
Zombie, you would
Let's
probably find this
going.
interesting. I did a pretty good Cyndi Lauper as a teenage girl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, my older sister would always play her shit, and I would always just to fuck with her, I would do this impression of her, and it would piss her off. Now that she's older, she's like, "Babe, do Cindy. Can you do Cindy? Can you just do Cindy?"
yeah. And I know that was some of my things I liked. Like, I mean, who ain't seen the fucking Goonies? The fucking movie Goonies. That was
Yeah.
one of the fucking best movies they ever made.
Oh
The pirates
yeah.
fucking ship and the
Fucking
hunt.
awesome movie, man. I don't everything from the 90s was fucking awesome. Can we just go back to that? Like
Yeah,
seriously.
I think that's gonna be my fucking twilight when I fucking pass on. I'm gonna wind up in the era that I like best.
Yeah, I literally I said this the other day. I said if I die, do not bring me back to life, but if anyone does bring me back to life, please let it be in the 1990s.
Yeah,
I don't want
exactly.
to 2000 anything. Just that's it.
Either that, either that, or I want to be back in like 1686,
I was going to
and
say
I
Sure, do that.
1800s.
Sure, do that shit, but I don't want any 2000 bullshit. Fuck that.
and I
1800s would
want to
be
know
cool.
what I know now in 1686.
1940s, maybe.
There you go. Boom.
Like
Napster.
What?
the what?
What's that? What's that, Chad?
That's the chick I was talking about.
You
Oh,
didn't show us anything though.
7% less likely to die.
See if you-
Oh,
so what about male singers? What do you guys like for male singers?
I don't know.
only for parts. You always want parts, so here you can have my heart. You can have my heart. You can have my heart.
It's a lot of static, Todd.
Was it really? How about now?
That's better.
Kind of.
Hey, Dad. She's got a nice voice. Wow. Holy crap. She's got a powerful voice.
Yeah.
Wow, she
Yeah.
can go really deep and really high. That's amazing.
I thought
Yeah,
that was the
check her
male
out.
version of Billie Eilish.
She's got an amazing
She gonna blow
vocal
up.
range.
And
Huh?
she's new to all this. I shared the link.
Oh.
Amazing vocal range.
She's amazing vocal range.
Yeah,
Amazing.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Who
got to
was it?
recommend this. You know, for a music app, I'm going to recommend an app called Django. Jango. Django. It's free, and I'm going to guarantee you, they got every kind of music on there you could ever imagine with no commercials.
Oh, yeah?
It's free. Yeah.
Cool.
Django. Okay.
My neighbors.
You were asking. Okay, male vocals. Male vocals. That's a good one. I'm kind of drunk too, so I don't know.
So my favorite is NF.
Say again.
What?
Who?
What?
NF.
Annette.
NF. Letters
NF.
NF.
NF. I don't know
NF.
NF.
Who's that?
Yeah.
I don't know NF.
So Nate Fierstein goes by NF.
We got more
And
abbreviations.
no, I mean
I don't
it's
know.
literally just one, just NF.
Nif. My name is Nif.
NF.
I would say
Yeah.
Tool. I like Tool and fucking
Soul's good.
I like fucking heavy metal a lot. Godsmack was one of my fucking when Godsmack started coming up in the ranks, they had some pretty good music.
I'm not a fan of
Yeah.
heavy metal, honestly.
Yeah. Well, friends don't let friends listen to country music.
I actually like country music.
I mean, I dig some country. I do. I will.
Yeah, they
Seems
just
like
ain't
a-
made country music.
No,
They haven't
he's got mud
made
butt.
country music since 1977, 78.
Yeah.
That's when they
No
stopped
good.
making country music.
Shad loves country music because he's got the mud butt.
See what I mean? See, folks.
Yeah. And he burns that motherfucking bacon
Along
all
with
night.
burnt bacon.
All night.
Burnt bacon. Can you imagine eating burnt bacon and having mud butt afterwards?
With mud butt.
You do
Yeah.
it all the time, I'm
Damn.
sure.
Shit.
Bacon butt.
With his rain boots on and shit.
Right? Fill up my boots.
Stomping in the puddles.
So are you going to
Hey,
do
I'm
the
gonna
song
buy-
for us, Faith? Are you going to do the song for us?
But no, I can't here. I can send it to you, but I can't.
That you're gonna perform live.
Or are you going to post it online on YouTube?
Sure, I can.
Yeah.
I've been waiting. I mean,
so everybody
Waiting. I wanted Ghosty to do it, so I didn't have to fucking do it.
That way everybody will know what a mud butt is.
No, Ghosty did the mud bud. This one is it. Well, the title is "The Creek Still Flows."
Oh, okay.
is what?
I guess you'll just have to fucking find out,
The
bitch.
creek still flows.
What the fuck?
Hopefully it flows through the mud butt.
Yeah, Pilgrim says have Bat Brick sing it. There you go.
Oh God. That would be funny as shit. Anyway, on that note, I am so sorry, y'all. I need to get some fucking sleep.
Aw.
I love you guys so much.
Love you, Faith.
Zombie, Zombie,
Good night.
nice to talk
Good
to you,
night,
brother.
girl.
Good
night.
Hey, I'll
Thank
get
you
up
very
early
much,
out
Faith,
during the
hanging out with
daytime.
us tonight, unsupervised as always. A pleasure.
Cha-cha,
Faith,
Always a
love you
pleasure.
too, girl.
Faith,
Please do not,
Cha-Cha. I'll get up early out and
Cha-cha,
y'all can come and
I can't
chat.
hear you.
Cha-cha,
What,
don't
Faith?
go black on me, girl.
I already did. What do you mean? I gotta unblock you.
I know, but bring it back. Bring it back, sister.
I
Bring it
will.
back.
I will.
I love
I'll
you.
bring it back.
Chad, take care.
Love
Thank you,
you,
Faith.
Chad, take
Good
care
night,
with that
Faith.
fucking spice and shit. All right,
Have a good night, Faith. Thank you.
you can. I really need to get to sleep. Love y'all. Bye.
Love you.
Everyone, check out Faith. Faith, before you go, drop your link so you can check out Bat Brick.
I seal.
I was about to say, Bat Bricks are pretty good. Those are pretty good videos.
Oh, yeah, Bat Bricker.
Oh my God.
Little Boy Blue, yeah, CJ and
You
Run. What the
gotta,
fuck are they
you gotta
running for?
include some. You gotta get the Riddlers. You got to get the Riddlers and the other characters in there sometime
Yeah,
or
no,
another, Faith.
I was
Riddle me this!
I'm
I
still
was trying
waiting.
to do that, and I think I got one with the penguin, but I'm still trying to work
I was
on
about to
that
say the
shit.
Brick Penguin's missing.
I'm
Oh,
still
you
waiting
gotta have
for
Eartha Kitt,
doing a Bonesy
Catwoman.
one.
The
Oh,
Penguin.
oh,
You got to have the Penguin and the fucking Robin and
She
fucking.
needs to do Bonesy.
all right, then you motherfuckers need to
There you go.
donate.
There's Robin.
Yeah, she's very creative, right, Pilgrim? She really is.
Robin, fuck Robin.
Well, that's what Batman did.
Oh
Oh, what? Oh, no. Did I say that? I mean, tell you the truth, in the beginning,
no, I went into a whole internet beef about how Batman did not fuck Robin. So don't bring me
well,
back.
it
Hey,
was implied.
I was
it's a
fighting
true
with one of my
story.
dear friends.
They in the comic book, they took showers
No,
together.
we literally had internet
They
beef.
slept in the same bed together.
Since when?
This is the original comics.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he know he
And Mickey
Cha-cha,
Mouse.
he's not
I'm
Look,
a
wrong.
comic book
Mickey.
guy.
No way to
eh,
Batman do
I'm about
that.
to say, I don't read
No,
comics, so I'm not part of this one.
he's
I'm
not
just
wrong,
saying.
Cha-cha. And on that note, I am motherfucking out.
Really?
All
Hey,
right,
Faith.
take your faith.
Oh.
I'm just saying. Now he has evolved into the Dark Knight, lone wolf. There's no Robin, right? But that's how it started out.
Oh,
Hey, you know
man.
what happened with fucking Mickey Mouse? Mickey Mouse goes in front of the fucking divorce court and said he wanted a divorce from Minnie Mouse. And the judge
Why?
says, why? He says, because she's fucking
Fucking
goofy.
goofy.
He says, well, you can't get a divorce because of that. He says, no, she is literally fucking goofy.
I just don't have any heroes anymore.
I know, and if you look at and that was the original. Like that was just the original. Now it's easy. Obviously, Batman has evolved into something else. Away from that, and of course, Adam West. They got away from that whole thing. He was the boy wonder, right? But yeah, and there's a reason why Robin never took off on his own. It was always about Batman.
It reminds me of that song, Where Have All the Cowboys Gone?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because there's no real men anymore.
Yeah. I mean, it's and if you look at like Marvel and all that and DC and it's part of the social engineering. They turn Superman gay. They turn Mr. Marvel into Miss Marvel, right? I mean, they turned the Mrs. or Miss Hulk into a lesbian. I don't know. I mean, it's Wonder Woman. I mean, Wonder Woman's still Wonder Woman. She's Gal Gadot is hot as hell. Oh my god! But they haven't turned her gay yet, so I don't know. But they're still working on it. A bunch of
Right,
childhood heroes have turned they turned them gay in the comics and in the movies. You know,
They turned them
it's
all
part of the
into
social engineering.
Teletubbies. It's Teletubbies, you know. There's Teletubby Town.
You know, speaking
Teletubby.
of what Summer is mentioning, she says she made a T-shirt that says "mud butt" on it. Chad, maybe you should make some mud butt shirts and sell them.
Oh my god, what the fuck? No, because there's a copyright infringement with Dave Chappelle.
No, because mud butt is a free word.
Is it?
Sure. You can't monetize mud butt. That could be anybody.
Yeah, but that's how it works. And you know, you say something that somebody has already claimed, and they get you for it.
No, not for
I literally
a
got a
word.
copyright infringement on heavy conversation. All right.
Mad chat. That's funny.
Amazing.
Mad chat mud.
Mud butt. Mud butt. Ah.
It's called mass
Oh
confusion.
God.
Really?
Well, folks, I tell you what, I am like super tired now. Because I've had 3 beers and no coffee, and yeah, I'm tired as fuck.
So make some coffee.
No, I want to go to bed.
Oh,
I think
okay,
it's
good.
time for me to go to bed. It's 4:30 in the morning here.
Oh
And,
wow, that's right. Holy
yeah.
cow.
Yeah, Mother Freedom, right? Nap time. It's nap time. Nap time
Wow.
for Mud Butt. I mean, Shad.
Roll your joint, pass it down the line, hold your smoke. What is it? Take a toke, hold your smoke, blow your fucking mind.
I didn't realize it got so late.
Yeah, and I want to do some shit before I have to go to work. I got to do laundry. I'm thinking about going to the gun range. I'm definitely
I gotta
I
make a knife.
Yeah, you got to make a knife. I want to go out, do my workout. I want to play with my sword. I don't know how that's going to work, but
I need to get to the range too. I really do.
yeah,
I do. Too. I got a new one, and I haven't been able to shoot it yet.
yeah, you better, dude. You got to break that thing in. You got to see how it feels in your hand, all that.
Smith and Wesson Green Dot. I haven't shot it yet.
Man, that's crazy. Yeah, you need to shoot it. You need to go to range. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. I joined a membership at a range, so I get to go as many times as I want, and I get to take a guest with me. Just one guest. They got to sign a waiver and shit, but you know, whatever. But yeah, I get to go to the range anytime I want.
Akron area?
No. It's more like the Cleveland area, but
oh, either way, it's a far
Yep.
drive.
What kind of truck you want, Pilgrim?
home on the range, the deer and the antelope play. Never is heard a discouraging word. And the something play all day. I don't know.
Yes, I should get my dogs to bed. They're all snoring.
Snoring dogs.
Yeah.
The second thing she was ready for peanut butter. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Oh, the dogs are snoring. There's no peanut butter needed.
Oh yeah, gotta have a tow package.
Factory tow package. Cool. Right on, Pilgrim.
Tonka truck.
All right. I'm out of here, folks.
Good night.
Thank you, Cha Cha.
Bye.
Thank you, Zombie.
Yeah.
Faith.
Thank you, Faith.
Hey.
Thank you, Pilgrim Region 9, Mother Freedom, Cleveland Visions.
Night,
What else we got
Pat.
here? Show and Tell. Nick Easy. Summer Rain, Pilgrim Region 9. Summer Rain, Region Pilgrim, Region 9. Oh my God. Anyway, I'm not going to read chat anymore. Thank you all very, very
Good night,
much for hanging
everybody.
out with me tonight.
Yeah, have a good night.
Unsupervised Saturdays.
Good
Yes.
night, everyone. Bye.
If the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find your fucking ass handy.
There you go.
Well, both would be nice.
Right, Region 9 definitely needs supervision. Yeah. All right. Good night, everyone. Let's go.
Later.